Alright, we'll get back to it then. It's RimWorld, and we're finally at the point where we're going to tackle the actual goal of this campaign, which is to eliminate a faction base from each faction. I've got a lovely mod that makes them far larger and stronger than you would see in a vanilla game. And on top of that, we need to build the ship and get the heck out of here. We're working our way towards that, but it's very expensive technology, and on top of that, I do need to get myself a Persona Core? Something like that. Yeah, Persona Core. I think if you radio your allies, they can tell you the location of it in exchange for some goodwill, which might be a bit of a problem considering we're about to have our filthy way with them. Before that, though, well, we're not about to launch just yet. I'm actually going to take my people out of the shuttle and give them a bit of time to eat up, because I'm pretty sure what with the energy situation, yeah, people are just about starving, and the last thing I want them to be doing during a proper fight is to be malnourished. So what I'm actually going to do is say that people can eat fine meals, because I do actually have a bit of a fine meal backlog here. Let's get people out of the shuttle. The shuttle will remain for... I actually don't know how long it remains for. Maybe forevermore. But people can go and have their meal, and you too, Smuggler, you probably want to eat as well. And then, once people are a bit more fed or fed up, we'll go and take the fight. Because we're in the middle of a solar flare, so all the electricity devices are shut down, and the toxic fallout, and we got buzzed. It was the 3 most annoying events in the game back to back. And of course the toxic fallout came just as I'd planted my large amount of fields out there, so we're going to be losing yet another of our finite growing periods. Well, they're not finite, but they certainly are limited. So go and eat up, everyone. Oh, well, there we go. That was probably a waste, because they can get their proper food now. Oh, well. Let's not cry about it. Get everything back online. And... I guess I'll put everybody back onto delicious paste. Now... I do want to fire somebody over there in a transport pod, probably Treblyard, because he's the most well protected. Like if he jumps right into the middle of a bunch of niches, at least he can go invisible or skip away, things like that. So let us load this up with just Treblyard, and then the rest of us are going to get into that shuttle. However, there is one other thing that I would really like, and that is, I'll make Smuggler take it. Since we're fighting the niche, I want to have a backup plan against them using their fire attacks. So do these things have... Ooh, there's only one fire foam pop in one of these, and it eats up our utility slot. Well, either way, grab this one. It's in the highest condition, so if you end up dropping it, that's no big deal. In fact, it really is no big deal if you do that. Smuggler, go and force equip that, please. And then everybody else who's not Treblyard or Smuggler, do go and get in that shuttle now. It's time to take the fight. I'm actually going to have Smuggler still hold on to this thing, so I'm going to have him pick that up. It's kind of tempting to make him pick up a Doomsday rocket launcher as well, just in case things end up going way away. But I'm not sure if he could hold it. How heavy is a Doomsday? I also don't like the idea that I use up all of my Doomsdays. Those are really good defensively, and I'm definitely not going to get a rebate on it. Well, just in case things look grim, do pick up that Doomsday rocket launcher. Pick it up, and then get the shuttle. The game is giving me all sorts of warnings, but too bad. So, first things first, let's launch Treblyard over to our friends that we want to take out. It's Nietzsche, we're going to fight them over here. And, you know, maybe it won't bug out this time. Let's make our save. So last time we had it bug out and spawn nobody inside the base. And the reason for that was because in this, the Xenotite spawn control, the Savage Impids had a very small chance of spawning a high mate. And high mates are non-violent, and that causes an error in the game. And the error loops itself because it keeps trying to spawn a high mate, and it goes, oh no, we can't spawn a non-violent person for a violent encounter. Loops back in itself until it completely fails and gives you an empty base. I think that's what caused us to have an empty raid at some point long ago. So I just went to all the factions and said, no, no high mates for you, not worth the bother. I think high mates are meant to be something that occasionally appears in the Empire or with slave traders. Oh right, I didn't actually launch Triplyard, it's kind of important that you get there first. Get there and drop at the edge. Definitely not the center, that would be bad. Long ago, you mean the last RimWorld stream? Yeah, and that was on, what, Wednesday? Look at him go! James, that must be pretty exhilarating. Thinking about it, how fast must he be traveling? Very fast. Maybe someday we'll figure out that technology in the real world. Right, so, where are you? Okay, so you're landing over there. And that gives us an idea of what we're fighting against here. We're fighting against a bunch of our fellow chatters, aren't we? So ready your bingo cards. We've got Dark Young, he's back, he's still missing that toe of his. Iron-willed, bloodlusting, abrasive individual. Sleepy Med is here, our slowpoke. Oh my god, we have to fight against Lu Bu. That's not good for us, he's not going to go down in a jiffy. Matthew Steele is here, straight out of Stronghold 2. Istar is around. Lethus is around. We're back to Dark Young. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. See if we can't put them in their place. Now let's get this shuttle launched. And the reason I sent a forward operator is because if you already have someone on the map, it allows you to pick and choose where your characters drop off at, as opposed to just randomly dropping off. Now this seems like a great choke point because both of the guys here have to go through here, rather than going, say, here and getting pincer attacked. Not a lot to use as cover anywhere, though. And Trebs needs to run up and catch up with the crew. Might not be a bad idea to actually be here. That way we can blast them when they come over here. It means if we do a pitched fight, they'll probably coagulate here and be a great target for an attack. Anyway, just get people over there. And Trebs, you need to come up here as well on the double. Off they all trot. Oh god, I forgot to leave Sia behind. Oh well, let's hope we're not away for too long. And let's hope we can't have a prison break, they're missing all their legs. But doesn't that mean that the robots end up going feral after a while? I don't know how that works, but I was not meant to send Sia, not at all. Sia's not insured for this. I guess it brings me an extra chain shotgun, but Sia's also short-sighted. Right, everybody, get ready. We might have to go and coax them out with a few shots from over here, but we have to remember that impids are very fast. Look at that fast-moving gene. Just send Sia back with the shuttle? No, the shuttle just leaves. Part of the reason I don't want to bring Sia was because Sia's a coward. Not a coward, but a wimp. Very different. Oh. League of E10 says there's a Persona core. Call them on the comms console if you're interested. Well, I might just be interested. Thank you. Curiously, Nancy, do you know how to do Firestorm? Flash Storm. I was thinking maybe I could throw a Flash Storm over here and start striking them down a bit. Maybe so, maybe no. Alright, well at least these little bits of slag will offer something resembling cover. Maybe I'll get my machine gunners a little closer, although they are kind of slow. I need to provoke these people into attacking. What if I just start shooting their walls? Will that work? Yeah, there we go. That got their attention. Oh god, they're both attacking! Okay. Well, we're learning things today. Not thrilled at the setup that I have here, and there are a lot of them. Just how many of them are there? 100 of them, and I got everyone here, meaning if we wipe, we completely wipe. Hey Trebs, what's the range on your aerodrome strike? Not Not as great as I would have liked. Well, there's also the idea that we could... Hey, Ivor, you've got some friends, right? How about we have the Jannies also shoot from a nice distance? That would be pretty great. Let's get some backup already, since there are so many of them for us to care about. On top of that, I would like our melee people out front. Not just because you're melee, but also you are... your shield belts. You're basically a shield wall for me. Don't take that too personally. Right, Ali has a shield belt, and I should not be afraid to use them. Oh boy, they are certainly coming already. Hey Trebs, why don't you go and just drop them a little present? Well, that was something, but it wasn't that great. I was kind of hoping it would hit around here, you know, where everyone is. Also keep in mind that they've got their fire breath that they can use, and Jesus, there's quite a lot of them. Well, what can we do but start shooting them down? You know, they're streaming through like rats in a sewer. There's so many of them. Seriously, did we hit anyone of particular value? No, it looks like all of our chatter friends managed to evade that. You know what, I am not afraid of calling another strike down right here, since they're likely going to congregate there. Just don't hit our friends. Oh, what a pathetic shot! Oh, not thrilled at that. Yeah, there's a lot of forced missing going on when you do the orbital strikes like that. And now that our friend Mile is getting close, he's a bit of a liability. So we have a lot of bullets streaming out, which is kind of good for us, but... There are a lot of them, and plenty of them use projectiles, and I'm a little worried about them coming in and using their flame breath thing. So I would like them to be fighting against each other for a wee bit. So why don't I find someone that's going to be half decent for... hypersensitive, are we? Iron-willed. Might as well use everything we got. I want you psychic, so you end up attacking your own friends there, and maybe they end up using fire breath on each other. Rather than on us. If they get close enough, they're going to fire breath us, and that's a problem for me. Although what I can do is have Smuggler already pop his fire foam, and now if they try and hit us with that garbage, we've got something to throw back at them. Also, all these projectiles, there's always the chance that one of them just hits us right in the head or brain or neck, and down we go. And look at that, they're already firing their fire arrows at us. Not great news for us. Now these two, yeah, they are two distinct groups. They rout on their own and attack on their own, so with any luck we'll have these guys routed fast enough. But that might be a bit of a tall order. Hey, Nance. Actually, Ivor. Ivor knows invisibility. Put invisibility on Trebs. And Nancy, I want you to skip Trebs over here. Or hereabout. And Trebs, I want you to pulse these guys. I know some of them are already broken. Hit them anyway. There we go. Go and have them fight each other for a change. Well, for a change. See, these guys are coming a little too close for my comfort. It's not a lot of comfort. Still, get yourself back. Also, let's have this on slow speed so we can appreciate every shot coming in. So you look at Vanobe there, making their crack shots at us, but that's why I have a shield belt, shield wall. Well, Mael's having a bad time out there. But this is why I did the psychic attack on them. Now they're trying to use their fire attacks on their own friends. And I really want those used up, because a nasty fire attack here could send a lot of us running. Oh, well, exactly what I thought about right there, but you were only shot in the arm. You'll be fine, Pandy. You've had shots in the arm before, it's nothing new. How are our... oh, we already have dead chatter on site. Oh, what happened to you, Istar? Was wounded painfully by Trebliard. Ah, well, that's a damn shame. Hey, I could have sworn that this is a larger number than we saw before. Did we really have Altar here? I think we just couldn't see Altar. Ooh, man, I like trigger happy. I like shooting. I like you. You think we couldn't, like, take you back home with us? I could do with another minigunner. We'll see if we can grab Altar, but there are other more pressing matters at the moment. Yeah, the range on those bows ain't so hot. I like the fact that they're only really able to hit our guys up here. But there are still quite a few of them. Hey, Ivor, you already called in the Jannies, right? He's got a salvo up his sleeve, but let's not rely too much on that. Let's get some additional troopers. They're free, so why not? Come on, gun them down before they start using their fire breath on us. That's the stuff I hate the most. Yeah, get out of here, Litson. Bows and arrows against the lightning. So there's a lot of them coming down from the south now, which I am not best thrilled with. Trebs does always have his airdrome strike. He's got a lot of honor for it. And he can actually launch it over here. You know what? Let's see how this works out. What do you mean no line of sight? Hit it anyway. Are we really afraid of such things? Ah, unfortunately my Imperial friends are taking the fire bows kinda personally. It was a cool addition that tribals get access to fire bows because they didn't really have any fire play before, but now they do. And not great. Not great. I mean, it still hurts some people back here, but I was really hoping for the bulk of them over here to eat it. Now, how you feeling, Trebs? He's a bit knackered. Ivor, let's do it again. Invisible him. And then let's get him over there. And Trebs, we need some Berserk pulsing around here. We can get a ton of them if you just smash it right there. There we go. Now they can go and fight amongst themselves. But we've got a lot of Malayers coming in. I mean, this is what Ivor and Jian and Seru are made for. There's still quite a bit. Oh boy, that's a lot of fire going on. Do we have the wherewithal to skip you back from there? Yeah, just barely. Alright, get your ass back here. There we go. How are these guys in combat? I think they're pretty poor at melee. Yeah, weak melee damage is half. That's pretty bad. But they don't take more damage. They're not brittle or anything like that. Just use the airdrome at dangerous close distance. No, let's not. That could lead to some very bad things. Alright. Well, the gunning is going well. We haven't forced a rout on any part yet. And they appear not to be... I wonder if they're clever enough not to use a fire attack on us, or maybe he's already spent his... Is there a way to check if it's already been used? I don't know. I see you want Jake to do another month of room. Well, come now, it's been a month and a half. Let's not lowball this one. Alright, good. Keep the bullets flowing. Matty Mayo strikes down Hunt, Hunt, Hunt. Here's the huntsman. Into action is his cry. From the forest to the city, he will get there in a jiffy to sock evil in the eye. Yeah, look at all that fire just being used on people that are not us. This fire foam stuff might make us... Ooh, we're no longer covered in fire foam. Huh, that doesn't last nearly as long as I thought. I don't know if standing in this makes us fire retardant, but I'd just still rather not have to deal with it all. It's going well though, they're getting clogged up here, and now they can just eat the bullets. God man, sucks to be frontliner and pike and shit. No, that was what I was worried about. But fortunately Pandy and Smuggler are able to put each other's fires out, so they just are left with a relatively minor burn. And then we got Harry UK over here. Psychically dull, are you? Nancy, put him in his place. Harry, go and say hi to Ivor, Seru, and Jian. And just, he's not having a good day from that shoulder cut right off. I really do think that standing in this fire foam stuff is helping us out. But James, there are still so many of them. If I could shove Nancy over there, Nancy could do a Psycho Pulse on these people, but Nancy's currently worried about being on fire. And Ivor doesn't have the wherewithal to cast invisibility anymore. So if I throw Nancy over there, she is in deep doo-doo. Man, I always want more Psycasters. Oh well, Nance, you're just gonna have to put up with it. A lot of these arrows flying in. I'm not so happy with that. Tell you what, Ferdinand, get that shield up. I'm not willing to take losses here. All right, Nitch, you're getting out of here. Good. Now, where was that amazing shooter that we saw? It was Altar, and Altar thinks he's allowed to get away. I disagree with that notion, Altar. Get back here. I don't want to completely destroy you, and that's likely what my people are going to do to you. Should I risk giving him brain damage? Let's Insanity Lance Altar and see if it... Well, do I not have a Shock Lance, Andy? Ah, there we go. Pandy, take him out, but don't ruin that beautiful brain of his. Down he goes. And although he got shot once in the leg, he seems to be doing A-okay. Please stop running away like that. You're meant to be right here, willing to fight and die for me. Oh god, they must have... Oh, I think it was Viva Whatsits. Get stuck back in. Although you, Gian, you go and take out the one that caused us so much problem. So many troubles there. So you get away from that fire, it's not going to do you any good. Hey, there we go. They're all fleeing now. I wonder if that allows me to reform Caravan. No, it still says there are enemies. Funny, I thought they'd all be fleeing now, but we'll see what counts as an enemy. There we go. The area is apparently safe. Now, I could go and scout this place for more bits and bobs, but, you know, between the fire, I don't think this is great for us. Anyway, Istar... Oh, Istar died. But we still have plenty of chatters on site. Sleepy Med is about to die, but they're not entirely dead. I think if we run away before they die, it doesn't really count as dead, but no one's catching Lu Bu, and perhaps pursuing Lu Bu wouldn't be the greatest of ideas either. What we should do is get ourselves over here and then take a good idea of what we can and should slaughter. I mean, I want Altar. He's too good. Look at that shooting. Trigger happy. And he can help out with plants, which is always a welcome thing. It looks like Lu Bu and Dark Young are getting away. The rest, not so much. Whoa, actually, this might be a little risky if our friendly bros end up shooting us. Well, they're shooting at us. Please don't. I think they want Nagu. There we go. Now stop wasting your bullets over there. Right. The important thing is that we don't let Altar die, and Altar is close to the fire, but not too close to the fire. What injuries did we sustain there? Nancy got speared. Trebliar just got some bruises. Ivor's fine. Pandy is not fine. Burning and stabbed. Sia, I can't believe you're still standing. Given that you're a wimp, you should have keeled over by now, but the wee burns aren't hurting you too bad. Spurdo's untouched. Smuggler is very touched. Ferdinand's burnt. Saru is burnt. Berrickson is fine. Matty got a little bit crushed and bruised. Otherwise, we're looking A-okay. How long until this thing burns out? Just a second. Yeah! There you go. Oh, Gian is still there. Gian, do you have Bloodlust? No, you don't. I'm thinking about killing these chatters. Not Dark Young, evidently. He managed to run away. Not that I'm saying he's being a coward of any sort, but you go and kill Sleepy Med, please. There's sometimes stuff in here, but there's never anything of value. Maybe someone somewhere has found something valuable in a base. I never have. It's always full of crappy bedrolls or chairs or ornaments. They don't even have good good statues for you. Just a waste of time. Man, I'd love to kill Lethus, but hey, you know, I've got an excellent way of killing people without having to go into that fire. Although, Gian, you're gonna claim that for yourself. I'm gonna grab Altar before he catches fire. Like I said, I've got a brilliant plan for that. Alright, the plan was to far skip back, but oh, that's okay. I don't know if it even checks for heat when you're on the world map. Right, Altar, let's get you out of there. So Altar is going to be ours. He'll be considered captured, so you can strike him off. Sleepy Med is about to die. But we also want Matthew Steele. Steele's the only one to really care about. Hey Nancy, could you grab Matthew Steele? Oh god, it's so hard to find people in this mess of bodies. Where in the world is Matthew Steele? Oh, he's under Rohaven. Uh-huh. I'll tell you what, Trebs, why don't you go and melee Matthew Steele to death? Then everyone can feel good. Occasionally some of them get up and then we give them what's for. Oh, well that didn't last long. Sleepy Med is now very dead. And soon Matthew Steele is about to be very dead. Grab a lot of pemmican out of this. Stop playing with your food. We want Matthew Steele dead now. There we go. Excellent. Oh, seems they want to have some shots as well. So, we can cross off Sleepy Med, Istar, Lethus, Venkos, and Steele. You know, I should be doing this, but that'd be very flow-breaking, wouldn't it? It's like that scene from 300. I don't remember there being that much fire in 300. Anyway, let's form caravan. Back home we go. 4 days, I don't think so. Do we want these corpses? I don't reckon so, but oh god, what was the name of the guy that I wanted? I have managed to forget. Altar. Remember the name. It's Altar. Reform caravan. Bring me Altar, the pirate. Other than that, the rest of our team come along. I don't think I want any of these people. Are we sure there's no one else that we want? I should do a proper check. And the thing is, we've hit the wealth limit. Randy will now send full... he will send the maximum value of raids at us. So there's nothing stopping me just bringing more in. I mean, Altar is pretty good. Oh, Theofact is a great shooter, but he's also not on our side. These two are already running away, so that's a no-go. And since these are tribals, they don't have awesome mech things for us to take. So, no, it's just Altar. Kind of like Moltar. Right, we've got plenty of capacity for things. We're going to steal their Psychite tea, their smoke leaves, their ambrosia. We actually do need some uranium where we're going, so we'll take that despite its immense weight. I don't need the dead bodies. I'll certainly take any beer they had. Their weapons are not really worth anyone's time. And their clothes are generally not worth anyone's time unless someone is somehow wearing anything made of hyperweave or thrumbo fur. Nope. What about synth? Oh, okay, they're all wearing pretty crappy tier clothes then. I will take your pemmican, because that stuff does have half-decent value. I'll take your packer survival meal as ever. And, I mean, I'm the kind of guy that loves my bedrolls. Do I love them this much? The answer is maybe. Yeah, nothing wrong with throwing more bedrolls to my friends. Alright, can't carry any more, but I'll take those. Ba-bink. None of the assigned colonists are able to reach 150 uranium. Excuse me. I bet the problem is that I need to claim the doors. That's my best guess. Oh man, now I gotta set that up again. What was his name again? I've forgotten it once again. Altar. Altar the pirate. Poor guy. Never mention how caravanning is one of my least favourite things in the game. It's just so inflexible. They've made it more flexible, but it's still painful. I really hope for an update of the game that just handles the whole world in a way that I like. Right, the pemmican, the survival meal, and as many bedrolls as we can handle. That seems about right. You gonna go this time? Yay! Are we going to far skip? Also yay! Nancy, get us home. I don't think it's caring about heat. Oh god, I didn't leave anyone back home! This is why I wanted to leave Sia! Uh-oh. Ah, well that's a waste, isn't it? We can still get back though, it's just gonna cost. And this is what we got shuttles for. What a mistake. Alright, bring us back. Although all that uranium's gonna be heavy. Do I even have a place that I keep my pemmican? Oh well, whatever, over you go. Quest failed? Oh right, I used up too much honor, so Treblyard can't become a count now. And now everyone is gone. That's okay though, back we go. Zoo. Oof. And let's just very quickly have everybody coughed out. Hey, well done. Now off you go. I don't think... Well, Altar could get up. They're not... Yeah, go and capture Altar before this becomes a problem. And also, let's not neglect the fact that we have the issues right now. That toxic fallout will spoil a lot of things that are outside. I should also, since I grabbed so much pemmican, I should think about somewhere that gets the pemmican. I don't mind my animals eating it. It's not like our people eat that stuff so much. So extra pemmican can absolutely go over to the side here. And there are plenty of people that need treating. Those burns get infected very easily, so we absolutely want them tended to with good medicine. Speaking of which, I really don't think it's a good idea to be growing more smoke leaf at this point. I'm going to grow a bit more in the way of hops. And should I grow some rice? Maybe I should start going with a bit of a rice economy. Rice grows really fast, and what I can do is I can move the... Let's see... Oops. I can move the milk over here, and once the milk is gone, then I can say we eat the rice here, and then we eat corn. Rice doesn't last anywhere near as long as corn. Alright, welcome Altar. You will be recruited to the cause, given a minigun, and told to fire because more DACA is better DACA. So the amount all those volleys from the miniguns downed the enemy, oh, it was delicious. Also, what's all this steel kind of massing up here? Damn, I've got a lot of steel. And we're done digging it out of the ground, so it's just kind of sitting there. Well, no skin off my nose. What is the amazing shooter warning? It means there is somebody who is not on our team, but they have amazing shooting skills. Specifically, trigger happy and a certain amount of shooting skill. I have it set up in my custom alerts. It's right here. So if they're not a colonist and they're not dead, and they have trigger happy and at least a 6 level in shooting, then give me this alert so that I know to go and attempt to grab them. I have a similar one for melee if they have the tough trait. Trigger happy is to me the best shooting trait. I far prefer that over Careful Shooter. Careful Shooter might make you more accurate, but it makes you much slower. And when you fight the hordes that I do, all I want is lots of bullets flying out. Because even if a bullet misses, chances are it's going to hit the person that's next to my target. So I'm okay with that. And the minigun's so slow to fire that you really get a lot of payoff from shooting it nice and fast. Alright, is everybody being tended to around here? Looking good. I'll get those burns dealt with so they don't cause me mishap. Look at me lying in bed doing nothing productive. Well, at least we fixed your gammy eye. I didn't even have to use Go Juice over there. It would have been cool to see my Malayers go in with the Go Juice. But the big reason that I didn't do that is because we were fighting against the Impids, and their fire would have caused a lot of problems for my Malayers. Alright, it really shouldn't take long to fix all of these injuries. Handy seems to have come out a bit grim because he got shot really bad in the in the extremities. And he bled a fair bit out there as well. But you know what that isn't? My problem. The amount of honor that I spent from Treblyard is a problem. What was that? Three drops from the aerodrome? Expensive. I like how the category top left has pemmican chocolate and 1 unit of blood. We can hide that if it bothers you, Marvin. It's just because I did one bit of Hemagen extraction to see what it did to our relationship with the Empire, and the answer is it didn't really do anything. Hey, couldn't you chat with him? Bear in mind, I do really want this guy. How is it going to be to get you on board? Holy Crivens, he has a lot of resistance. Well, Nancy, that sounds like you need to use Word of Trust to make Altar see things our way. I wonder if multiple people can Word of Trust. But we have 3 Psycasters that have a pretty heavy Psy-focus schedule. So it shouldn't be a big deal. Also, Nancy, you're continuing to bleed out over the place. I thought that went down to 8.9. No, that took a bit. Alright, go and psychically suggest to him that he should join us. There we go, that broke you down like an old engine. And this toxic fallout could not have come at a worse time. I suppose it could have come right before harvest season, just before everything is viable for harvest. Then it would have felt like a real kick in the face. Am I a filthy heretic, says Leaf. You absolutely are. And we have quite the cooldown on trying to convert you. And your certainty loss factor is reduced due to you being iron-willed. So basically you're a problem. But you seem pretty happy regardless. Why are you so happy? Ah, you have bloodlust. Right, that makes you very easy to keep happy. Just having you kill people and watch people die is a great way to keep you happy, so we'll keep that in mind. Would love a better weapon for you though. This uranium mace, well, a lot of that melee damage is coming from your enhanced ability to do so. Anyway, is it not time for some gene extraction? Get those hussars thrown in there. Smuggler, you wanna give us some genes? I suppose it depends how happy you are. Oh, you seem pretty happy. And you're not really doing anything of value. So on you go, Smuggler. I don't know if there are any more Smuggler genes that I'm particularly interested in grabbing. Because we've gotten some amazing genes already. We've got Wake Up Impervious on its own, Robust on its own. It's always better to have a gene on its own rather than mixed. Mixed, it doesn't give you any benefit, it just ties you down. So if I ever want strong melee damage, I have to take Poor Social with it. Which means I wouldn't want to give it to Nancy, for example. Not that Nancy needs strong melee damage, but that's a good thing to have on anyone, even our shooters. Because sometimes they get caught up in melee damage, and those miniguns do a surprising amount of melee damage. Smacking someone in the face with this is about as good as using a block of wood. Infinitely better than using your fists. Nancy, have you stopped bleeding yet? Okay, yes you have, good. Alright, people just need a little bit of time to repair from that. And we can feel good. We have knocked off one more. Well, one more. The first of all of these. How am I going to keep track of that? I guess I'll just write it down on pen and paper here. I've got my to-do list thing here, so I can just say... Factions attacked. And down goes Nichiz. Nichiz was actually one of the more problematic ones to fight, so I'm glad they're down. The Garbage Crew is the other very problematic one to go for. The rest should be fairly straightforward, except E10 and Polywopple, they could use rockets. We don't like dealing with rockets for a large number of reasons. Even our little shield belt, or our low shield belt, won't be able to save us from those. Which is a good reminder to myself. Smuggler, did you refuel this? You did, I don't even want that. Anyway, once you're done with that, Smuggler, I want you to grab a low shield pack. Oh, I can't even queue that up for him. Well, I'll leave it out so that I remember it. Pretty good that we only need to use one of those for the fight, and I've got 2 here, 1 here, and then 2 more on other people. Oh, hello, E10. E10's bringing us a low shield pack from Olysia if I want it. Otherwise, they don't bring much of value. Jake's Bane is here. Wow, someone went ham on the traits. Normally you give people up to 3. Slow, jogger, tough, nimble, annoying voice with amazing melee. Pizza lover! Well, I do love pizza. He made me 20 quid. Oh man, it was an amazing moment in the Mario Marathon, and sadly it's been lost to time. The VOD was not saved. But if anyone somehow missed on it, I made a wager with Dark Young that Pizza could not finish in a certain time. And he was comfortably going to make it. He was right on the end boss, and what did he do? Oh, he just got destroyed by Bowser right at the end. And that bought enough time for him to go over time and win me 20 quid of Dark Young's money. I gotta say, few things feel better than other people's money. But yeah, sadly that moment is lost to time. Okay, the mechs are still allowed to go anywhere, but our people are in the stay indoors area. They'll spend some time outside, but most of it will be inside, so they won't get much toxic buildup. I'm starting to think I need a second one of these, and I am going to build it. Because there's a lot of late game research to be done. Well, there's not a lot, but it takes a long time to do each of them. And once my Devil Strand is ready to go, I'm going to switch this out, possibly for corn. Given that I lost all of my harvest, unless the Toxic Fallout ends very soon. And look at all the plants that are dying off. Of the 294 slots that I sowed, only 211 are alive right now. And that's going down, just went down to 210. Big Brain Sea is at work. Wow, this thing filled up quickly. I also need a lot of advanced components, which is worth considering. Maybe I should actually add an advanced component making build. I have plenty of bits for it, so maybe I should do that. I want like 20 advanced components, and I want them done by any mech. What are my fabricators doing anyway? Ah, they're making stone blocks, of course. You know, there comes a point in a man's life when he has to admit that he has enough stone blocks. So I'm just going to suspend that. And then you guys get to work on other things. Whatever happened to your second research bench? Oh right, the 3 mech raids. Yeah, they took out both the research benches, as I recall. And my multi-analyzer. In fact, this was just Rocket Central, so pretty much everything here got destroyed. Ah, man. But hey, this area was kept alright, so the beds were at least okay. It was well handled, that situation. It looked very grim in a lot of ways, but it was well handled. So I'll tell myself. And there we go. Pretty much everybody's back up to full strength. Smuggler's busy being harvested. crops. Okay, that's what our people are here to do. Be harvested. Shove every drop of Nutramain over there. I don't like it sitting over there. Who would ever choke on Bowser? I thought Twitch chat was our god. Man's actions have not gone unnoticed by chat. Well, I don't want to celebrate too early, but I really think the worst of what the game could throw at me has already been thrown at me. Although I'm hard pressed to think of a worse situation than the raid, mech raid, triple mech cluster, triple drop pod raid situation that we had. I didn't think my goose was cooked at that time, but I certainly thought people were going to die. But you know what? They didn't die. Of course, not every threat in this game is just from being attacked. Right now, we've got some unpleasant things with toxic fallout. Keep in mind that a lot of these animals are going to be getting real hungry real soon. Perhaps I could just throw these out. See ya, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, Ferdinand is on the case already. Right, do you have anything of value to me? Cows. I think the only way to get traders is through cows is through traders. Right, goodbye to packaged survival meals. Goodbye to the small bits of crappy meat that I don't like having. I just don't like it cluttering up the rest of my meat types. I will actually buy your components. I know I can make them, but it takes time and effort from my fabricators. I want them to focus on advanced components. Why focus advanced components? Well, we need a lot of them for building our rocket. Really rather a lot of them, I would dare to say. You know what, I'm not really using this heavy fur much. Why don't you take a whole bunch of that? I'll shrink all your silver off of you. I've got loads of steel. I don't need dye. I don't think I need to get rid of poor cooking with super immunity. Yeah, I'll keep it. We're not really needing to pass from a lot of these. Right, I will also get rid of a lot of these crappy clothes because they just take up space. Don't even know where half of these end up coming from. Synthread bowler hat. Probably for Nancy, but that's the way it goes. Helmet. I keep the packs actually, they're kind of handy, although I have a few too many of them, so away you go. I really need to look up how smoke works one of these days. I don't know how it works. If you stand in smoke, is it hard for you to shoot out of the smoke, or is it only hard to be shot in? If so, that means it's only taken into account from a certain distance, but what distance? Maybe it shares it with the friendly fire calculations. I don't know, although I would like to know. There's a lot of clothes to get rid of, although I do want them gotten rid of. I'm wondering if I can buy anything with all the money I'm going to be making off of this. Boy, I got a lot of this garbage. Clothes really have value, don't they? A lot of value. There's no way you can afford all of this. And he doesn't really have anything of value to give me unless I want an Eltex robe again. Oh wait, that is my Eltex robe. In that case, you really don't have a lot to offer me. And I got everything under the sun to offer you. Right, in that case, what am I keeping or buying off of you? I guess I can keep my heavy fur. Not really a lot that you have that I could really conceivably want. I also could have sold a lot of pemmican, couldn't I? This guy's really got nothing for me. I think smoke is supposed to affect all projectiles, so incoming and outgoing have reduced accuracy. I might be wrong though. In that case, it feels like smoking yourself wouldn't be so great unless you're smoking your melee fighters. Okay, well this is grim. I guess there's stuff that I'm going to be keeping for myself. In that case, even though I don't particularly want to keep it, I guess I'll keep my meat. still have loads of money. Why don't I buy, say, your Nutramain? That handles things nicely. And boy, do E10 love me. Oh, Irishman isn't a custom chatter. Seemed like a custom name. But no, we got Lemurka, Jake's Bane, and of course our friend Altar. Could be long before Altar joins us, give it a couple of days. Ivor's great at Psi Focus, but he's pretty strong, so I don't want to give him a crummy weapon. I guess I'll just make do with him doing minor Psi casting whilst also being pretty good with an axe. I was playing a bit more Banner Saga recently. I'd forgotten how much I love the Tempest attack, where you just swirl your weapon around and hit everyone around you. God, it's so powerful. Did you call them about the Persona Core? I did not. Perhaps I should. Also, Spurdo, are you really the one that should be talking instead of Nancy? Your social's only 5. Well, once you are done with that, go and speak to E10. They have information that I need. Yeah, look at that. That was much worse than what Nancy can do. Usually I just use smoke for mech clusters and turret. Yeah, exactly. That's what I use them for. Right, so you know about a Persona Core. Costs money? Well, that's fine. I've got money. It expires in 27 days and there are 16 imps and an unknown threat. Imps, huh? We just talked about how I don't like dealing with imps. Bah humbug to that. I keep throwing out these meals so that my animals have something to eat before the hay grass comes in. That hay grass is going to take a while, sadly. I mean, I had plenty of hay grass out here, in a way I still do, but... Oh, sweet, we got awful animals out of Smuggler. Now that is useful. Might not sound like it would be useful. I mean, why would anyone want to be awful with animals? But by adding awful animals, we're able to increase metabolic efficiency for only 1 complexity. So that's good. If I want something that's great for us, say robust, we can get someone who takes 25% less melee damage, and all they have to do is be awful at animals. So that's great for people that can't do anything with animals, like, say, Ferdinand. Bad example, though, because Ferdinand is not made for melee. Great shooting, awful animals, cold tolerance, psychically deaf. 4 for the price of 1. But like I said before, more is bad. You'd have to very specifically want all 4 of these for this to be worth your while, and I don't. Hey, Bergson, could you go and throw Theokas into prison again? What do I even want out of this SARS anymore? I think I want Unstoppable on its own, and probably Go Juice Dependency on its own, because currently it's coupled with Cold Tolerant, which is good, but I don't really care about having Cold Tolerance. You can get around that by wearing clothes. Imps are so annoying. I always have colonists equipped with fire foam packs just for imps. Well, as I did before, I find the best way to deal with imps is have them use their fire on each other. So getting some good psychic berserking going on within them will make them turn around, use their fire breath, and they can't use it again for, what is it, like 5 days? It's quite a cooldown. A lot of idling characters here. I don't particularly want to go out again until Altar has been converted to our cause. Oh, but actually Treblyard knows Word of Trust. Go and get Altar. Then the next time we talk to him he will insta-recruit. Uses a lot of Treb's Psi Focus, but that's okay. I always like to have someone that's great at Psi Focus and ready to go, and that's going to be Ivor. There's not a lot of it, but he has enough. I could make Ivor take some Go Juice and he could save the day, much like Trebs did before, by running around and using Berserk. You know, if it comes to that. Is Ivor particularly fast? Well, he's got that big old heavy brow going, but he's got the dependency, and that's what we're looking for. I'll be a little off with my low amount of go juice. You know what? That does concern me, actually. I want more go juice. So actually make sure that we have 100 of it, and then make more when we fall down to 75, pretty please. But go juice needs a yayo, and I don't keep yayo around here. Well, that's okay, it's not very far to go for the yayo, even so, though. All this travel time makes me uncomfortable. Well, what I could do is just make myself another marble shelf over here. Does not need to be quality built. And then say that this is a critical place for keeping yayo. Actually, could we do a different one? I'm pretty sure there's a shelf type that only keeps one item in it. Old style, limited, that's what we're looking for. Marble old styly shelf over there. Not quality built, and again, only hold yayo. Critical importance. That'll reduce the travel time for grabbing yayo to make go juice. A reduced assault group should be enough for the Persona Core. Yeah, that's true. That's true, we should make a go for that. There's not a particular hurry for it, but it's still nice to have. I will build my ship over here, but the ship building won't start until we have all the parts for it. Is this going to be big enough for the ship? I guess this kind of layout would work for it. Crazy thought, but could we, once this toxic fallout goes away, mine out this and see what we have to play with? Well, I could also get rid of this little bit here. That would give me a lot of room to play with. I just can't remember how big a spaceship ends up being. Surely it wouldn't be that big. But more space, more flexibility, more better. Wish you could move these. Oh, so good. Can't believe I still have a wooden wall back there. Could actually probably replace that wooden wall at this point. I mean, we're hunkering down anyway, thanks to this. So this wooden wall is a bit of a problem because even though the land underneath it is no longer nasty, it's still built on a bridge. So I need to remove the wall, remove the bridge, then put the wall back. Not ideal. So I think the best thing to do is preempt it with some additional wooden wall out here, then I can get rid of the stuff inside and replace it properly. That's kind of what the replace things mod is meant to get rid of, because in the vanilla game you have to tear down the wall before you build up a new one, and that causes issues like immediate temperature change, because indoor becomes outdoor the moment it's not fully encircled by a wall. Which can have a lot of implications, many of which are unpleasant. Is it a mod to set the storage setting in the blueprint? I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, it's handy. It sucks if you have to wait for something to be built to be able to set its storage settings. But yeah, in my experience, you can always just go plunk and then set its stuff before anything. This satisfied storage thing, though, this is so good. Stops people wasting time and going filling something up just because you only have 99 out of 100 bits of whatever. Which I don't know if that is a mod or vanilla behavior. Play with so many mods, it's hard to remember those. Right, have any of these finished their job? Hard to tell the difference between one that is finished and one that has only just started. But you're almost done, you're almost done, and you're almost properly started. I'll let you finish before you're done. No big cost to me. Sure, it drains power, but power works in a weird way in this game. Maybe that's vanilla, and after 1350 hours I never known it. Well, after my... how many hours have I put in this game? Oh, that's disgraceful. Anyway, I didn't notice that you could actually link storage things together so they all share the same thing without having to copy paste it. And I also didn't know that you could copy and paste schedules. Look at that. Hit copy and then hit paste. Well, there's no one that I want to copy and paste here, but I could. Unbelievable. Useful though. Also, look at these rats stealing the warg's sleepy spots. Won't be long until the wargs are pretty battle ready though. I'm looking forward to that. I mean, I'm not looking forward to the losses that I will have on my wargs, but... oh, ribbons, let's keep them all trained, shall we? Be nice if I could set that as a default. Yeah, dedicating meditation time, now that was a big brain move as well. Unfortunately, it means that recreation of solitary remains bored pretty much at all times, but... yeah, we've got plenty of other things to do. You could look at the telescope and look through all the toxic fog. You can take all the drugs we have a beer, have a psychite tea. If you're really desperate, you can eat some chocolate. You can watch television on the mega screen telly. There's lots of fun things to do in my base. Probably. Right, Smuggler, I really want you to equip that low shield pack, and you don't need to... I guess he's not carrying the Doomsday. I'm glad we didn't use it. Doomsday rocket launchers just delete attacks. So that's wonderful to have. How are we keeping the toxic cloud out? As long as we are under a roof. Oh, that's not what I want. Where's roof? There's roof. Oh, and there is roof over here. Hopefully not a problem. As long as we stay under a roof, we don't get toxic fogged ourselves. Hollywopple, what do you bring me? I almost missed you arriving here. Skill trainer on wall raise, yes. Immune, yes. Robust on its own, that would be yes, except I already have robust on its own, so that has no value to me. Major style instability and floppy ears. Well, it's a mixed bag, that's for sure. Nancy, go and do some trading with them, please. And we are 2 out of 5 on... oh god, I need Cryosleep Casket. Let's get on that, shall we? 2 out of 5 on the spaceship research. Oh, you love this song, Serenity. There's so many good songs. Lifters are very confused, they don't have work to do. I'll tell you what. Get these steel slag chunks out of here. I always like to wall in these things so they don't get shot crossfire. And it reduces the chance of them being targeted by a raid that has nothing better to do. Like mechs. When mechs come along and they're like, oh, I'm just going to start beating things up in my face, it's always rather frustrating. ABC, always buy components, even the advanced components. We're surprisingly low on Glitter World meds, you know, since we're drowning in money, I think I'll take some of that as well. We don't need pulsars for change, I don't need robust, I already have it. Major cell instability is something I don't think I would ever give to a pawn. Sure, it gives a ton of metabolic efficiency, but cancer rate times 500%, immunity gain down 8%, lifespan reduced by 40%. All bad things, you wouldn't want those, so I don't think there's any point in me even taking that. Floppy ears, immune. Immune is slightly tempting, but no. Not something I think I'd pay to put in my people. I've still got a love enhancer that someone could have. I've also got thrombo horns, which I don't really intend on using. Although I suppose one could be given as a weapon. Someone's using a mace when they could be using a Thrumbohorn, which is stronger. Do love the sheer power of the Thrumbohorn. Otherwise, I'm totally addicted to lances and I love gold, so I will take that. And how will I pay for it? Probably with my massive amounts of silver. Unless I want to get rid of any of this garbage that I have, like great shooting, awful animals, gold, yeah. Get rid of that, it's not even worth the space. Did I want any of these? Wall raise can really come in handy in a pinch. I think I'm going to take that and give it to Ivor. Alright, there we go. Gives our lifters something to do. You're a fabricator, not a lifter. I still usually build out of wood, which often gets destroyed, then they forget they held before. I thought there was something about that. Yeah, I recommend moving away from building with wood as soon as possible. I'd rather have no floor than wooden floor for my base, because that just causes fire to spread like crazy. Oh, Posos, got your genes back? Well, let's play a game of Got Your Genes. I will win. Yeah, I think all of my Devil Strand is ready for harvest, which means I do the heartbreaking thing of not harvesting it at its full potential, instead moving over to corn. Because I'm gonna need a fair bit of corn coming in to keep my colony alive. 2,000 corn remains, huh? Guess we can work with that. Are we gonna save everyone? I fully intend to save all of the colonists. And maybe some animals that mean a lot to us. I don't think we have the Patriarch or the Matriarch of the Yaks anymore, do we? Animals... Oh, well, D-Day is still alive. So we could take D-Day. I'm certainly going to take TBW and maybe his two bitches. Asterius BR and Orlov. It'll be considered. I mean, between them, they've gestated the Warg army for me. Wow, not even Smuggler left behind. Nyx was in a league of his own. Nyx was just so infuriating with his sickly ways. But it wasn't just sickly, it was sickly plus, what were we, tropical rainforest? Is that where we were? I think the biome hurt us as well, because the biome had an increased chance of infectious diseases as well. Also, could someone please grab Altar? We don't appear to be recruiting him. Oh, Spurdo's on the case. Berrickson reached level 9 in animals. Did I pick up the animal skill trainer? I guess I didn't. I grabbed Wall Raise though. Ivor, what are you doing? Tell you what you're not doing. You're not learning wall... Oh, you already know Wall Raise. Huh. Treblyard? Treblyard also knows Wall Raise. Nancy? Everyone knew Wall Raise, so buying that was a waste of money. Okay, well, how about that? Jade found underground. Miles away as well. But the amount of jade you find is just titchy. Look at that. I'd rather go and get some jade elsewhere. And welcome, Altar. You are yet another person for the gunning crew. God, you look weird. Right, well, first things first. Let's get you properly scheduled for things. You're good at medicine, right? So you can be a rare case of self-tender. You have to stay inside because of everything, and we're going to tell you forced only paste and be happy. Take your psychite tea and your beer whenever you're not happy, and make sure you carry plenty of drugs on you. And we're going to... I don't think we'll genetically modify you. We don't... Well, there is the Go Juice dependency, robust cold tolerance, which is kind of cool. And it's actually even better because Gochu's dependency is good for you. Should we make a Drew special for Altar? I think we will. Load template, the Drew special. I mean, there's Wake Up Impervious. It would be cool to put that in for you, but suddenly metabolic efficiency goes down the toilet. And I could give you stuff like poor cooking, poor artistic, awful animals to make up for it. But I'm not really sure I want Wake Up Impervious on you. That's for Psycasters, so forget that. We're just going with the Drew special for you. Have him hold medicine at all times, yes. Prison-bait contingencies, we just bash them over the head. Or we use the Psycasters to make them calm down. So much that you can get away with just using Psycasting. Right, so somebody, probably Sia, will make that. And Altar, we need to get you kitted up. You're a gunner. Oh god, we don't have a minigun for you, do we? We don't? Crikey, and I thought I had a spare one. Right, in that case, we need one more minigun made, and forget making those flak vests. And Sia, you are no longer on research ahead of doing these other things. We'll get to work. Take off those clothes, especially that tribal wear. Get a good shirt for you. Do we even have trousers? I feel like I threw away all my trousers recently in a fit of rage. Ew, not another sash. I hate the sashes. Heavy fur parka will keep you good. I've got good flak vests as well. You've got a lot of reasons to be unhappy, don't you? Don't worry, we'll deal with that. You're going to be very unhappy when you get shot in the legs, so how about we make some Thrumbo fur trousers for you as well. Trousers, trousers. I always miss them. It's because they're called pants. Look for pants, Jake. Make pants. One. Make it out of Thrumbo fur. And for the love of God, don't let the robot do it. That's the mistake I made with all the Devil Strand before. Sia makes it, because Sia is god tier at making things. And then you also need something to wear on your head, which we are also rather lacking in. I mean, I could give you a helmet, but I'm not giving you a helmet. We're going to do that, and we're going to make you one more tail cap, which I think are also made out of Thrumbo fur. There we go. And then, when you're not faffing around with any of that, what is Altar going to do? Well, it's good for you to be a doctor. Oh wow, Sia maxed out medical as well. Treblyar's not far behind. Right, no one does childcare around here. You are pretty good at wardening, but Nancy's the best at wardening, so I'd rather Nancy did it more often. Forget the hunting. Yeah, you're good with plants, so please take care of the plants and don't really do anything else. Unless you really have to. And we'll get you a gun as soon as... Well, we'll get you a minigun as soon as we can. Until then, I've had a good run with assault rifles, so grab that. And since you're going to be a minigunner, grab your low shield pack. Mentally, I just find it easy to think if you're a machine gunner, you have a low shield pack. Because if there's anyone who hunkers down and just shoots from behind a low shield pack, it's a minigunner. And there we go, as soon as he joins he has a beer to consider what he's done in life. Why does that facial hair even work? Have you got like dual ponytails going over your shoulders? I'm having a hard time understanding. This is too many characters. On a normal run for me, I prefer to keep it limited in 8, but the difficulty somewhat necessitates a huge amount of people. But it's kind of diluted the run for me. It feels less about Nancy and certainly a lot less about Professor Layton now that we have so many names. But that's okay. Well, no, it's not okay, but we'll handle the situation. Some kind of mutton chops. Those are huge mutton chops on him, though. Alright, Sia, I know I might be asking a lot out of you here, but could you... Oh, you don't have the Go Juice immunity, do you? No, and if I give you Zenny Genes, it would overwrite what you have here. Sorry, you're a pretty happy individual. I want you to make all those goods at the tailoring bench, pretty please. Our man Altar needs some kind of head protection and absolutely needs some kind of trousers. I really like the tail caps though. Never ran with tail caps before. Normally I use toques in cold weather, and in hot weather I use cowboy hats. There we go, one excellent tail cap for you. Also want to hide your silly looking hair. A word about friendly town councillors. And more excellent clothes. Shame we're not getting the masterworks, but the protection you get from Thrumbo fur pants, I'm pretty sure it eclipses flak pants. If I had flak pants to compare to. But is someone wearing some flak trousers? Guess we migrated away from there. Ah, there we go. Oh, poor Spurdo. But yeah, these are worse than Thrumbo wear. And I'm pretty sure they slow you down a bit, and on top of that... Ooh, it's grim. Yeah, they're heavier as well. How heavy are Thrumbo fur trousers? 1/8 of the weight. You know what, could you make another pair of trousers? I don't like the idea of Spurdo having insufficient leg protection. He gets attacked on the limbs often enough as it is. Completely unmodified though, what a guy. Yeah, Thrumbo stuff is so good. It's only beaten by Hyperweave. But Hyperweave, there's no reasonable way to farm it. You just have to hope that exotic traders and quests give it to you. Alright, Spurdo, there you go. There's your new trousers. I want to make sure no one else is wasting away with flak trousers, because it's not worth the weight. Oh, Ali is as well. How about these folks? Bison? Hyperweave? Hyperweave? Alright, well, how about we make like 3 more of these, please, see ya? The legs are important to protect, because when the legs go, oh, you feel the pain. Am I burning my way through my my Thrumbo fur? I am not. We've got plenty of it in backup, it's just being very slowly brought over here. You'd think all these people have nothing better to do than lift. Any dead chatters? Quite a few, Baron. When we attacked the niche people, we had a bit of a wholesale slaughter of chatters, but we did not kill Lubu, in case you're thinking about Lubu. I'm often thinking about Lubu. I rewatched all the scenes from Dynasty Warriors 3 where every different character uncovers the Wu Chao compound. And Lubu just goes, ah, this is stupid, you there, go and report. It was something really nice in Dynasty Warriors 3. That they had the scenes done by just about every character, if not every character. You can have a situation where Guan Yu is talking to Guan Yu about hunting Guan Yu. So I must defeat myself. This will be a challenge. Alright, the only person that's not got these awesome trousers is Lady Saru, and maybe I should make another one for you. Come on, Sia, I know making that gun is important, but having our people well protected in good clothes is also important. Curiously, how much heat protection do we get from that? Wow, 8 degrees of cold protection from Hyperweave trousers. I don't often think of trousers as something that keep you particularly warm, but then my legs are so enormous that they seldom need kept warm or cold. I mean, they are huge. Absolutely huge. Walking on tree trunks. Two others died, but I can't recall their name. Well, if you're very quick, you can surely look at this list of captured and dead people. I'm not going to read through them all because it's a pretty long name. Oh yeah, Matthew Steele went down. I remember that from the fight. Who else do I remember from the fight? I'm not good with names to begin with, so this is tough for me. I think Venkos and Sleepy Med, you can tell because they were a niche. Lethis went down. Corsica keeps going down and keeps coming back. We don't know how that works. I guess the game just knows that I really can't stand Corsica. I think tribal wear is usually better for cold insulation than a shirt and pants combo. Maybe for insulation, but oh. Javier. That actually seems like it might be a Brazilian name. Seru's bonding with all these animals. It leads a man to wonder sometimes. They're male as well, Seru. They're going to die. Don't bond with the males. They're made for fighting. Toxic fallout, 3 days deep. How many of my crops are left? Less than half. Not pleasant, not pleasant at all. By the way, did I pick up all the chips? I guess there were only 2, but... These guys are making the advanced components. It's a lot of work, but this is kind of good for the fabricators to be doing. It's just mindless work. You cannot make this go wrong. Takes a fair bit of time. Ooh, amazing! I got Go Juice dependency on its own. That's great. That's really great. Go Juice dependency is seen as a negative gene, so that's wonderful. How much space do I have for more of these? Not a lot. I really made a small area for this, perhaps too small. I also need more space for the gene processor. But then again, I'm getting more access to this area. So there's a train of thought that says I could encapsulate this together with a prison. Nah, bad idea. I don't mind moving them around. Because I ripped their legs off anyway. And I mentioned this is a charitable run. After 30 days, she'll fall into a coma. Ah, it really doesn't sound like my problem. I'm pretty sure I can still rip the genes out of someone in a coma. Oh boy, all the merchants are coming in. I don't recall ordering these guys, but I'll certainly take them. Hey, Dicey! Where's the gold? Tell you what, if we have our Psi focus back up for people, there's nothing stopping us going out and harvesting more gold from the surrounding area. As long as we have quests for gold. And look at that, scanned gold. Ah, you know what, I'd rather like that gold. So, you know how this works? Oh, right, who can actually far skip back? Treblyard cannot, because he's low on Psi focus, but you know what helps with that? Taking drugs. Where are all your drugs? There you go. Take your Go Juice, Trebs. Glug, 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 glug. Hey, look at all that Psi focus. God, I love this build. It could be even better, but we're not there yet. So what was it? Not Sia. Where are you, lady? Lady Seru, ka-chunk. And Treblyard, ka-chunk. Off you go. Make me proud, and more than anything, make me money. What's got you moving so slow? Ah yeah, the drill arm isn't helping. Situations like this that make you think, ah, if only I gave them full bionics, but whilst full bionics are pretty powerful, I really think they stripped the soul out of the situation. That said, I still don't want to rely on body purists. That's a horrible trait. Truly horrible. That means if someone loses an arm or a finger or a leg or anything, that's gone for good. And you probably wouldn't want to waste a healing mech serum on them. I certainly wouldn't. This is good. This is the kind of job that we can get done. We can get this kind of job done even though there's toxic fallout going on. Pretty sure bioregeneration restores fingers. Yeah, it also takes 20-something days, just short of 2 quadrums. That's unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Right, what do you have for me? Probably not a lot. I mean, you are tribals after all. But tribals buy my drugs, so I don't really want all that flake. I got enough animal pulsars. And I want your insanity lance. And I might as well take your gold. Gold is good. What can I do you for? I'm keeping that yayo these days, though. Smoke leaf joints I largely make for trade, so there's no particular problem selling it. It really doesn't sell for much compared to flake, does it? Yeah, but smoke leaf is better to grow in hydroponics because of the fertility sensitivity. And I can part with this. Oh, right, of course you buy pemmican. Why am I giving you all this stuff when I can give you absolute garbage? Take this pemmican. Hell, it's just my animals that eat it. Any thoughts on Combat Extended? I took a look at it and wasn't all that interested. So it has dual wielding. I don't actually know what else it has, but generally speaking, I only like quality of life mods in my RimWorld. That's why you don't see me adding any content mods. So I like things that just reduce the amount of actions you have to do the very same thing you're intending on doing. That said, I could definitely consider doing some medieval stuff, but we'll see after this is done. And that would be in my own time. I can't imagine doing another RimWorld stream after this is done. I suppose one of the problems that I've cornered myself with this is like, this is the peak. You don't get much harder than 500% naked Randy. Is that all we need? That's all we need. Let's get you skipped back. God, I love that fast skip. Not sure I'd want to build up from 0 again either. Maybe there's a mod that increases difficulty. Weren't you the one saying just during a previous run that you were kind of sickened by the sheer amount of insane difficult raids being thrown our way? Might have been someone else whose name starts with D though. There is, however, an uncapped raids mod which removes the 10,000 raid point cap. So that means there is no limit to the amount of which your wealth impacts the level of raids that you get. Probably not something I'm looking to play with because I think that would murder my computer, if nothing else. Me? No, I love seeing hordes of enemies. Who was it then? I could have sworn it was someone Germanic. And they had a D in their name. Who would it have been? And then we find out that it wasn't a German and they didn't have a D in their name. Well, it was someone. Anyway, I'm pretty satisfied with how things are. I'm not looking to make things even more ball-bustingly difficult. Sometimes, believe it or not, I do just want to relatively relax with RimWorld. Thinking of which, since we're already at the limit of wealth, there's nothing really stopping me from paving this area down. See, all the plant life has been killed, so this is a good opportunity for me to cut down what remains, and then maybe at least for here and here, pave it down a bit, because I'm drowning in steel. Would assist movement time around here as well, and it would stop trees getting in my way. Kind of affects the rat pit as well, but that's alright, we're not at rat pit levels just yet. I want it out here as well? Yeah, I think so. Probably rather a lot of steel, but it's only one each, so at worst that's 500. And hey, we know exactly how much one bit of concrete flooring costs, don't we? 1 square of concrete is $2.26 of wealth added. Not that wealth matters anymore, like I said, we have hit the wealth cap. I previously asserted that the wealth cap is $1 million. I was wrong, it is not 1 million. It's about 400,000. And we have that empirically tested now. Because I've got a mod in that shows exactly how much the storyteller is considering your raid value. moving this because it's already drained all the water. This one has not. And that means, actually, that I can get rid of some of these wooden walls. Hell, I could even use plasteel now as my wall. If I didn't have bridge underneath this. Damn those bridges. Can you show the wealth graph? I absolutely can. So, it was around this point that we spiked up to the wealth cap. Or at least the effect of wealth cap. And what happened then? There was a raid and another raid. I can only assume these were large raids that gave us lots of corpses and weapons and things. This immediate sink here was when we sent our people out to attack Niche. Because it removed a lot of our items that we had on us, and it reduced our creatures because our colonists went away. Notice that buildings were untouched. I think this was the moment that Randy went insane and we were fighting inside our base. That was cool though. I rewatched that VOD recently. I think I rewatched it twice actually. It was so good. It's moments like that that I love playing games on mercilessly high difficulties. So I've got a bit of mud sitting around there. Well, I'm not too anal about one little bit of mud there. It's not like we're expanding our base anymore. Well, the inner areas of the base, there's no real reason to expand. We still have quite a lot of space here that could be utilized. And there's no particular need for it. We already have an unbelievably impressive barracks. Still can't believe no colonist died during all that. Teostopus went down, Treblyard was down, and some people got injured, but you're right, nobody died. By the way, do you think Sia's going to make something amazing here? Sadly, she's just on work frenzy. I would love to give her a word of inspiration and try to make her make me something even better, but she refuses to do so. Working on this is going to give some people a fair bit of toxic build-up. Yeah, it's just initial. Besides, the work is coming along pretty quickly, and the GoBots can help us out too. Come on! Well, it's not going to be legendary, but a masterwork or excellent minigun would still be welcome. The legendary ones are immense, though. Instead of doing 10 damage, they do 15 damage per shot. And it was only good. Oh man, see ya. Why are you gonna keep letting me down like this? Altar. Oh right, I haven't given bedrooms to all these new people. I don't think they particularly need it, but it should be a consideration building up more bedrooms. Nah, they don't need it. I got plenty of things to keep people happy. God, converting barracks in, I don't think I'm even going to bother. I'll try to do the conversion ritual and take that 20% chance, but otherwise I don't think he's worth the effort. Yeah, the Roombas are unaffected by the fallout, so there's no problem having them do it. Gotta make some extra tail caps and trousers. Actually, we've still got some spare... Oh, well, I guess I already made the spares. Still make the spare tail caps, though. Was there someone that I forgot to give them to? We can go to numbers and colonists, and hey, it doesn't show gear that they have. What's that come under, anyway? I think it says on my enemies tab. It's called equipment. There we go. Excuse me. Is Ali wearing trousers? Yeah, it's just isn't showing here. Oh, well, I guess it is. I don't need to know that, or really that. But it looks like everyone's wearing trousers. Hyperweaver Thrombofur is fine. Well, now, here's an actually interesting conundrum. Someone will throw 645 toxic waste packs at me, which might sound awful, because it is, but I actually have what it takes to recycle that. The problem is moving it over to the recycle area. I'm not particularly thrilled about. Pollux Tree. I put you here ages ago, Pollux Tree, and you've still not absorbed all this pollution. Just shows how terribly slow they are at what they do. It'll take over 100 days. You're right, it will take ages. if you want to take quests like that, you really need an industrial amount of these, or you have to be full of wasters or otherwise be detoxifying so that you don't care about the toxic pollutants. The pollution actually helps the wasters, I believe. Where is it here? There we go, pollution stimulus. It doesn't say what the stats are, but I'm pretty sure they're quite good. They improve consciousness if you're inside pollution. So it's good to put it under your bed. Haven't played around with that, but can be fun to think about. Anyway, I won't take the toxic dump. I'd take it if they offered me something truly amazing for it, but none of that looked particularly amazing. Right, we need that Persona Core, and this toxic fallout isn't going anywhere fast, so who's going to go and deal with that? Kinda wish I had even more honor so that I could be calling in favors. Ooh, does Ivor know Far Skip? Ivor does know Far Skip, then I guess Ivor's going out for this one. So where was it? You were here. Apparently there are 16 imp enemies. So I think I'll send Nancy, Ivor. Well, let's see, if there's 4 of them, we could send 8. I don't want to do half measures here. Nancy, Ivor. We need to be gun focused for this because they're imps. What is the ordering here? Doesn't make things easy for me. So let's bring all the miniguns. So Ali, Altar, Smuggler, Ferdinand. We like Pandy and his shooting. I like Spurdo and his shooting. And we're already too heavy, so I guess Pandy's going to stay back. Spurdo will come on in. And then we'll get these people gunned down. Yeah, loads of refrigerated space is needed. They can't be stored in shelves. Actually, some of my shelves do store them, but I think that's just an issue with a mod, so I'm not using that. Who are we still waiting on? Spurdo, Smuggler, Ali. Come on, Ali, what's the hold-up? I'm unloading my inventory. Yeah, okay, now get to work. Let's get ourselves that Persona Core. This is going to cost me a fair bit of steel and components and... yeah, and chem fuel. We should be getting plenty of chem fuel out of our boom lopes these days. On that note, did I start sterilizing my... Ah, right, boom lope 8. I've already sterilized you, so I don't need to worry about more boom lopes coming in. Really, the only thing we deal in are more and more wargs. And there's going to come a point where I start butchering all the female wargs, because... well, we have plenty, and I want the males for fighting. Although I could just make the females fight anyway. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, sure, they might get forcefully aborted in battle, but that's their problem. Right, here it is. That is the right item stash, right? Contains a Persona Core. Persona Core is vital to our mission, so we go and we drop at the edge, not the center. Dropping the center would be dangerous. Yeah, once this toxic fallout lifts, I'll finally be able to make the rat pit. Oh boy. Oh, no, we got Dicey there, but we got Dark Young. He just won't let go of his niche loyalty. He really wants a fight. Does anyone have Dark Young on their murder bingo card? I love the term murder bingo. The reason we have the term murder bingo is because of Rogue Survivor. I think that was the first game we did murder bingo in. Right. This should be a slaughter, but you never know. Kinda wish I had a sniper rifle so I'd be able to gun them down with more ease. There's no good cover afforded to me, and I don't think this thing gives cover. Do I have chunked skip? Well, I got wall raise. I'm not really sure I want wall raise for this though. Yeah, screw it, we can just stand out and shoot them to death. What are they gonna do about it? Shoot us back? Dark Young going down would put me one away, says Cassie. See what we can do then. Those are some good minigun shots right into the sternum. Sternum, arm, and torso. So down you go. So you get for being a delicate wimp. Hang on, delicate wimp. Now this genie is a long way from home. Right, meleeers up front to try and attract and distract. Hey Jake, are you doing RimWorld challenge runs? Not really. I wouldn't call this a challenge run, it's just something we want to do. They're on the attack, actually, aren't they? I do want to fall back a bit because we should use our range to our advantage. So get back. Because they can kind of hang around here and shoot out, which is not what I'm looking for. Nancy, Ivor, maintain frontal focus. And the rest of you just kind of stay back and be ready to gun down. I love the hail of gunfire. I do not, however, love the fact that that was only focused on one person, so what I will do is Zerk, probably Vulich. Greedy and beautiful, annoying voice, nervous. I always like to go for tough people if I do this, but that's not on the cards, so I Zerk, Vulich, and that's going to make these impoids, hopefully. Aim for them. Thinking about Ivor just going and attacking you, but I'm also just thinking about having you not be there and causing me issues. Get out of here. Nice attack, but it failed. Oh, looks like you can use that as cover. Alright then, if that's how you want to play it. Well, if they can even survive those shots coming in. Give them what's for. Oh, Dark Young. His pelvis is being shattered by minigun fire. Is that what we're calling it? Val here is likely going to come and cause us issues with Flame Spew. I want to see how Ivor can handle that. Pretty well, I would say, by immediately hacking their hand. Oh gosh, Ferdinand, no! There we go, can very quickly put that fire out. Boy, those flame arrows are weaker than I'd imagined. I already didn't think much of them. God, the headshots coming in as well. Get your asses down. Oh, peg leg! That doesn't quite count as bio goodie bag. And there we go, Human Fist doing barely anything to Ivor. You think you can fight a Varl? Go on, go put that fire out. There we go. Well, down they go. Dark Young, it might be your time to go. You are surrounded by your impy friends. Ivor might not enjoy this that much. But I'm a little low on psychic power. Boy, they're actually pretty good at shooting with those fire arrows, aren't they? Yeah, look at the accuracy they have there. Right, they're trying to flee, but about Dark Young. What about Dark Young? We could keep an eye on him for a little bit, see what he's up to. Is he going to make it through the hail of gunfire? You know, if he survives, surely he deserves to get out alive. Look at all those bullets he's taking. And he's still trucking. I'm not going to tell anyone that they have to kill Dark Young. If he makes it out, he deserves it. Come on, the exit's right there, Young. Just a few steps forward, you'll be fine. Oh, what a shame. What a goddamn shame. Oh, you can check him off your murder bingo cards now. Do we care about any of these people? Not really. So we should just vamoose and get out of here. Nancy does not have the psi focus to far skip us back, but Ivor absolutely does. We'll just take our goodies and go. We don't even need to open this this thing up. Sometimes I don't remember exactly what context, but I feel like sometimes I've had problems with not having things allowed when I pick up and move out. Oh, some boom lobes. This is kind of cool. Right, so back we go. Not taking any of these people with us. They can just keel over and die. We don't care. I do care about. Wait, where's the thing? It's not showing up here. Nancy, go and investigate in there. Ivor, are you feeling okay? It feels great. Ivor, go and investigate in there. We'll see what's what around here. Did we do any base raids? Yeah, we took down Nietzsche, the Impid tribes. That's 1 out of 9, and I suspect we're going to be doing quite a bit more than 1 out of 9 today. I don't care so much about these people, but I do care a little bit about their pemmican. I kind of want that for myself. Oh, well, there's even more pemmican and some milk, and there's our persona core. So this stuff didn't reveal itself to us unless we opened it up. Interesting. Maybe I should have opened up more stuff in this base, but I wanted to get out with our with the people we wanted to abduct and stop getting injuries. Anyway, reform caravan, get us back home. And now we do take that very expensive and valuable persona core. Grab the additional beer. I don't want their crappy weapons. It's value, but not value I'm particularly keen on grabbing right now. And of course, steal their pemmican, and hey, steal their milk as well. Why not? There is no good reason why not. And Ivor, take us home, buddy. Yeah, okay, we're all here for some reason, but you too, Ferdinand and Spurdo. And let me help you out by making you drop any of the stuff that you had. We have little robots to help move these things around. That was probably your beer I made you drop. I'm almost sorry. Ivor? No one needs that pemmican. I get to work. Bring back Dark Young, throw his body in a gibbet cage? I think that would be a little too cruel. You know me, I don't like doing cruel things. You know, I got more pemmican I could sell to you, but they don't have anything to really give me, do they? I don't think we've had any bingo winners. We've had some people say that they're 1 or 2 off of a bingo. But it's like shooting that last little guy in Space Invaders, isn't it? It's not always going to come your way. Meat. Is it any meat? I think it is. I'm going to suspend this for now. I think we'll be able to get by on... Holy crap, Ferdinand, you were taken off like a lightning bolt. What's with you? Oh, you took your go juice. Oh, good on you. People are addicted to go juice now, so they gotta take it. I really like this, keeping all the, or almost all the goods needed for fabrication right next to the fabricator. I've been 2 off since 4 or 5 streams now. Well, don't worry, we're going to attack the bases, and that's surely going to lead to more chatters appearing to be destroyed. Surely. Hey, this one's finally done. Alright. I can deconstruct all of that. How about you? Almost entirely done. It'll expand in a few days. 3 days. A few more days. These moisture pumps really suck away at my power, so it's nice to be getting rid of them. But by the same token, getting rid of them might just mean that I way overproduce power. And just thinking about power in this way really makes me want to play some more Factorio. Factorio. The mod stuff, just looking at it's gotten me a bit excited. I only just last night read about their gacha stuff, and I think that it's actually pretty good. My problem is with the naming convention. It's going to pull me out of the experience if I'm getting legendaries and epics and uncommons and that. I would prefer them to use a more thematically fitting naming convention. And you might say, well, what's in a name? The thing is, a lot is in a name. I must target a removable floor. I guess that isn't removable because there's still mud or something under it. Chunk. Bring back the granite. Once this is finished off, this can all be granited up, and then I can get rid of this outer bit of wall for good. Yeah, Factorio Gacha, they're gonna have quality levels for just about everything. So you can get a quality steel gear, quality processing chip, quality modules, quality car, quality Spidertron, quality power armor. And that really sounds like April Fool's stuff, doesn't it? But no. It's interesting. Ferdinand could get us a guaranteed convert. But the reason I actually like that is because I don't like the late game in Factorio. I really don't like getting to the point where you just stamp down more and more of the same thing. You've already got it optimized. You're so powerful that nothing's really a threat, so just stamp down another thing, and then stamp down a bigger railway network to handle it. And I actually do not enjoy railway networking in Factorio. There's just something I find so scuttery about connecting up an outpost to the greater network, and I already use city blocks for that. So the idea that once you beat the game, you can transition into going for quality, and then I can get myself my Ultra Spidertrons and then go out and do all the killing that I love to do. Now that does appeal. So, that does have me excited. Someone was asking me earlier if I get hyped for anything. I wouldn't call this hyped. I'm actually excited because I'm hearing about stuff that I want to play around with. You can go away. You've fulfilled your duty. As have you. It's good. This dedicated rat pit area can feel all the more ratty and pitty. Once this toxic fallout clears, I believe it lasts anywhere from 1.5 days to 15 days. This warg is still going because wargs have massive tolerance of toxic stuff. But I'm surprised it's not just starving to death out there. There is Overhead Mountain here, which means that I can get infestations. But part of me thinks that I should keep the infestation possibility. I mean, bugs are fun to fight, and they're just walking meal bags. How many rats you figure are needed for equilibrium? Yeah, that's what the rat pit is, but I would like to know. And this will likely be where the rat pit is. And the rats are also going to be of use to me. I have ways of using rats. Oh, I forgot. Smuggler, you can actually go wherever you want. You don't have to be limited to being stuck in here. Not that there are any jobs for you to do out here. Lots of people are idle. As long as Sia isn't idle. Hey Sia, you wanna... I was gonna say, do you want to make me some more miniguns, but those things cost a lot of components. Make me another... I'd rather make miniguns when we have inspiration for it. What about all the flak vests? I'm still only getting good flak vests out of you. You really know how to disappoint me. Down to a T. You have no idea the amount of pleasure I got out of putting down conveyor belts deep into Russia in the multiplayer. Yeah, the great battle between train networks and conveyor belts. What I'm curious about is which was actually better. Because I've got a lot of love for using conveyor belts on small scale stuff, because the rail network that was trying to be built there was just... It was going a distance you could walk in about 15 seconds. Especially for your initial outing, I prefer just throw down one double belt of regular conveyor belts. You're fine. It's not like railways are free. You need steel, You need iron poles. You need stone, but whoever cares about stone? Unless you're relying on the oven's defense. Oh man. Probably won't be long before I just stream Factorio again. I thought I'd wait until the expansion, and now I'm not so sure. Coming along fine. Some people seem very serious and easily upset about it, so yeah, they just need to thicken up their skin though. Just like I need thick skin for my growing zones here, this is really sad. I've lost 2/3 of my yield and the toxic fallout shows no sign of slowing down. Well, I could always ask myself if there's anything else to go and pick up. We haven't found any more gold? How can this be? You're meant to be finding me jade and gold. This thing is on, right? Yeah. I guess people are preferring to do ground penetration scanning. And credit where credit is due, I am actually going to need quite a lot of uranium. I believe making a ship requires a fair chunk of uranium, but there's a lot over here, and there's a ton over here. So I will probably set this up for extraction. In fact, I was thinking about doing it now. I could easily put a bit of roof over and have Lady Seru go and deal with that. But no, I'll wait for the toxic stuff to pass. And Seru goes out there, extracts uranium till the end of days. I don't know the extraction rate of uranium, but it's probably, if I had to guess, unpleasant. Factorio MP follows the Todd Howard School of Optimization. If your PC is dying, just buy a better one. Someday I will upgrade my CPU, but only when it starts becoming a problem. Hey, I upgraded my graphics when it became a problem. I couldn't stream State of Decay 2 in 1080 60 FPS, so I went and got myself an upgraded graphics card. Unfortunately, I was right when those things were like gold dust, so I had to pay through the nose and then wait months anyway. But hopefully those tragic days are behind us. All quiet on the Western Front. Gives us time to do research at least, and like I said, I've got some very big research milestones to do here. But once we have those, and once we clear out the enemy bases, we're relatively good to go. Ivor and Trebs need to top up a bit more in Psi focus. But with Niche down, the question is who's next? My allies are all pretty friendly, so turning on them seems like a bad idea. Roshelko. No one likes Roshelko, least of all me. But they are miles away, aren't they? I can go and fight them over in Boreal. We've got Boreal Forest over here with Roshelko. Roshelko are pretty nasty to engage in melee, and they can use Animal War Call. But I don't think they're necessarily robust. Well, they'll be our next target. I'm gonna set the fuel gauge for you to maximum so that we can get out to there. Holy smokes, Jake's CPU is closing in on 10 years of being released. And it's still doing me just fine. Look at all these AAA games I stream. Can you load the wargs into the spaceships? I'm asking for Orlov, of course. Interestingly enough, I was planning on bringing wargs into the Roshelko fight. See which beast can come out on top. The question is, how many of your children are able to fight at this point? So we've got the Patriarch Black Warg and the Matriarch Mysterious BR. We can send in... Laura's pregnant, so I'd rather not. But we can send in Brelix and Hoovy and Christy. Wait, this is meant to be sorted by life stage. What is going on here? I wish I could sort by animal type. Why in the world is that not a way to sort them? How about we sort it by attack? The little ones would die way too easily. For some reason, Sludge has not been taught how to attack. I think they're not being maintained because they need someone good at that to do it, don't they? And that's you, Seru. And they're sleeping. Oh yeah, of course, because Seru sleeps through the day and is awake through the night, she often misses the opportunity to play around with the animals. But who became our surrogate parent for the animals? Ah, yes, Barrington. We still need you to reach level 10 before you can deal with Sludge, right? Right? Well, you level 8, 9, or 10. Yeah, it's level 10 to handle you. Well, when Sludge wakes up, I'll see if I can finish off their training, because I want them to be able to attack the Rochelco people. Well, any time allows our existing ones to grow up a bit. It's no bad thing. Everyone's genes are regrowing. Can't strip them down further, sadly. But hey, if I grab a bunch of Rochelco people, I could always hack their legs off. Oh no, rain! Rain gives our people bad flashbacks of the 2.5 years of foggy rain we endured. For good reason. I do sleep deep enough to ignore the lookaburries singing in the morning. The kookaburries? Sounds like a made-up and/or oceanic term. Please, Toxic Fallout, go away and let me have my yield. Let's see, it's coming up to the 15th of May, and our harvest season lasts until the 6th of September. So we've got 21 days left. I could still try and go for... Oh, I could still try and go for everything if it clears up soon, but it's only been in for 4.5 days. It could last for another 10 easily. There's no real telling. It's up to the game. The game does what it wants. Randy does what he wants. Well, New Zealand is just across the ditch. Explains why I slept through half your streams, sadly. Well, I was the one that slept through half my stream today. After yesterday's DDR, I was just wiped. Oh, right, here's a chance. Go and... Oh man, someone already tried to train Sludge. And, hold on. I think actually... No, they don't know how to attack, do they? It's kind of hard to tell. Like, are they trained, or have they lost that training? They can be set to attack, so actually I think they... Chings, I have no idea. Tell you what, let's have you on Seru, and if we draft Seru... Nah, it looks like they're not set. They're not trained enough to attack. Hope we can get there, though. Really hope we can get there. Sludge lives such a lazy life. Why do we even have Sludge? I think we had you automatically tamed. Randy just gave us a Mega Sloth. Which might sound amazing, but those things eat a crazy amount of food. Yeah, they can still go with drafted prawns, but it's more impressive to me if you actually send them out on a tap. I do like seeing animals go in for the kill, though. Few things can actually deal with a lot of animals mobbing them, regardless what the animal is, even if it's guinea pigs. We had a bunch of foxes destroy a mech cluster back at the Gentleman's Respite. Speaking of which, there's been no sign of Layton. I can't believe we found Don Paolo, but not Layton. Where is Layton hiding at? Where is he currently? That's the wrong thing to search. Where are you, Professor? Apparently League of E10. I might just like call in E10 for immediate military aid, even if there's nothing, and then maybe Layton will appear and we grab him. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I need to take a quick water break. And yeah, 20 elephants. Now that is a problem, unless maybe you've got a load of miniguns, in which case, that's no problem. Ah, there we go. I figured no one would appreciate listening to me trying to deal with a too large piece of Toblerone stuck in my mouth. Right, there is something I wanted turned off, and that is... you know what? Always show the mech names, because I kept losing those. However, animals only show me the named ones. That way this looks a lot less cluttered. One of my problems has been not noticing my bots when they've been in very compromising locations, so let's actually have their names shown, and let's not have Rat 1, Rat 2, and so on show here. Do rats need maintenance training, by the way? Wow, you do? Really? Could we just, like, not train them in tameness? Because I bet that's a waste of... Well, actually, it's a good way to train up our animal tamer, I suppose. I used to YouTube VODs at 1x speed. I'm still 4 RimWorld streams behind, but it's meditative. Have you seen the final scene? Because that is the best. Of all these runs, except for maybe the final one in Gentleman's Respite, that's been the best episode of RimWorld, and I'm sorry to say that we're never reaching that peak again. Well, I mean, it's possible, but I'm not seeing it happen. Also, could we not use these so much? I really want to focus on getting more gold and jade if possible. There we go. The rice is finally coming in. Components are continuing to be made. The advanced components are being made. I don't know exactly how many components I need for the ship, but I'm thinking it's a lot. So it's 6 for the sensor cluster, 4 for the computer core, 3 per casket. Oh boy, I'm going to need a lot of advanced components then. We better be continuously making those then. Hey, it's Bellcat! It's a shame that lawyer is such an awful background because it disables just about everything. But you could still look after animals. You could be a socialite. But you don't do dumb labor, you don't do skilled labor, you don't care. Starting to think I should kill you just for that, Bellcat. Then again, Polywallach is someone that we will need to fight soon, aren't they? I wonder if we could play a game of Not My Problem with Bellcat. There are these wargs out here. I don't think the wargs are... Oh, that wild boar is out for the count. We have a bingo? Oh, really? Hey, I have no problem showing off our bingo, whoever our bingo guy is. Let us know and we'll check out your bingo card, because I'd love to see that. All the while I try and find out if I have enough wargs to massacre Bellcat. Is it no problem that my name is uncapitalized? That's fine. In fact, why don't we check it out right now? So I should have my murder bingo card right here. Let's see if we can bring this on stream. Murder bingo, murder bingo. Oh, I think that works. Can we make you a bit larger? Yeah, there we go. It's also kind of cutting off a lot here. I'm not sure we care about seeing all of those, do we? Trying to think how to position this so we can actually compare it with stuff on here. Because if I grab bingo... something like so, that isn't chopped off the top. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So, let's grab your seed then, shall we? Let's see if I can sort this out. So I want to refresh this for one. I'm going to put in your name, uncapitalized, so let's make that a little V. And that looks pretty good. Right, Burb is dead, I know that. Tico. Well, we can actually check them all out, can't we? Under captured and dead. Get rid of the searching there. We have one dead Tico. We have one very dead Burb. We don't even need it done like that. Who else do we have? Darthair. Darthair is very dead. We know Dark Young is dead. We've watched him die, but let's double confirm that. Free space is free. Oh man, Shepard would have still been alive if I hadn't missed his or her infection. Ah man, I remember watching Reset's corpse become one with the soil again. Grace Nakamura. That I don't remember, but clearly it happened. And Ivor has been recruited, so yeah, congratulations on your bingo. Vanny, as your prize, you get to choose the next weekly one-shot. You can choose from the list, or you can make one up yourself. It's up to you. And 3 people are allowed to do that. So you're the first. The next 2 will also be allowed. But yes, congratulations on your bingo. Let's get back to it. I'm going to trust that you didn't keep putting in permutations of your Twitch handle just to get that bingo. I'm not sure if I'll trust other people though. Use your proper Twitch handle. Thanks for dying, Young. I could have let him flee. Well, I did let him flee. It was him that chose to get himself gunned down. Still thinking about killing Bellcat though. No, only the V versus V, of course. Right, where are you? Where are you at, Bellcat? There's a warg right there. I must say I'm overcome with temptation to try and kill Bellcat. Because she's so useless. She's just so phenomenally useless. People don't like having skip used on them, but the skip can go 2 ways. So. No, not Neuroquake. Oh god, do you not know it? You don't. However, there are other ways of dealing with this. Just regular Berserk will work fine as well. And then we're going to skip you over to... Ah, crumbs, I want you skipped over to Bellcat, but... Right, Warg, go and play with Bellcat. And now you're not my problem. Oh, no, not Peoik! Bellcat! Oh, man. That poor Warg doesn't deserve it. Bellcat does, though. That poor Warg. What a monster you are, Bellcat. Look at that. Shot it in the legs. He couldn't even just put it out of its misery. Or fed it. That Warg was hungry, you know. All of its possible... all the possible things it could eat have died away to the toxic nastiness. She's a bloody monster. Oh, there's that music skipping coming back. I think the music skipping issues are to do with the game running for too long. Maybe combined with all the mods. Maybe one of the mods has some kind of whatchamacallit. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But I don't. Might have to try a more direct method. Yeah, I'm thinking that. But again, I don't want to turn Polywopple against me just yet. We still have some work to do with them. Speaking of which, could you call in Polywop? And for the matter, E10, Ergo, Lurit, to get some more of our trade groove going. Trade caravan... Yeah, probably focus on the exotics. I mean, their other stuff isn't so great anyway, and exotics are going to get me the fancy components as well. Exotics and shamans. The world is Sludge still not trained up. Oh, there we go, finally! Okay, great, we can bring Sludge in for the next attack. Which somewhat makes me want to do the next attack rather soon. So if I'm heading up over there, we'd need our... Well, how are we doing on Psi Focus? We're doing amazing on Psi Focus, but I would need to bring a transport shuttle to get us over there. And between the transport shuttle and any kind of support I'd want, I'd be running pretty low on honor. And Rochelco... well... Rochelco is not tribal. They're gonna have some actual technology, I think. Yeah, pirates, so they use rated gear. 65% Yitkin. There's always the chance that I wipe on one of these attacks, and you know what that means? That means Sia will be the only one left alive. Scary thought. How are we doing on food? For God's sake, Nancy, what are you doing not eating? You're hungry. I think I'll compose a thought for one. Transport shuttle first and foremost, so we can actually get over there. And then I'm going to send Trebs to scout it out on the side, but first things first, I also want to set to load this with all of our wargs. All of our fully grown wargs, that is. So not the warg puppies. Should we send in the bonded ones? That wouldn't be very nice. Why not go for the Gentle Tribe first? They're closer and easier. I actually don't want to fight any of them that are close to me. Because there's always the chance that I want to go and visit them, and it's easier if they're closer. Same for sending them gifts. As long as they're within shuttle range, it's fine for me to just take a shuttle over. Right, the Black Warg is, and Mysterious BR do not go in for the fighting because they are... they pretty much gestate my army. But I got no problem sending Laura, Brelix, Hoovy, Christine... bonded females, it's gonna be very unhappy if those die. Oh yes, Sludge as well, of course. This is starting to get heavy. Too heavy. There's a weight limit on these things, you know. You know, I could do something else. I could far skip over instead of taking the shuttle, although I did just call the shuttle. Huh. Doesn't look like there is actually a limit of what I can send in here. I thought there was. I could have sworn there was. Oh, well, whatever. Let's just shove things in and see what happens. So, all these wargs, just not Orlov, Mysterious BR, or the Black Warg, since they are the ones. Does it show what size they are, or how old they are? I suppose weight is the thing to go by, so I guess those will be my animals. You can't far skip if you don't have a colonist where you want to far skip to. Yeah, I know. So the idea is I'd blast one person over via the drop pod, far skip the rest of the people over, fight, and then we far skip back because Sia is always left back here. So everybody else gets in the pod except not Sia and not Treblyard, because Treblyard gets shot over. Let's see if that works. Too heavy, with no indication of how heavy too heavy is. I think people can get in the shuttle even if it is too heavy, actually. So let's just throw in the animals first, and then see if the other people can be forced in. If not, I guess I can use the old far skippy trip. But for now, hey Trebs, are you going to be happy and fed enough over there? Well, he's a little tired and he's hauling Brelix, but I think once you've finished hauling Brelix, could you please get in the pod? Oh, he just immediately wants to go in the pod. Oh, that's fine by me. As my bingo reward, I would like to see the Puzzle Master be challenged by Spy Fox 1, 2, and 3. Very well then. That'll be the next weekly one-shot we do. Right, Reshelko. It's a little risky to send you over just yet, actually. How about we send you over once we've got all the animals inside the shuttle? That's taken a bit of time. I'd be caught my trousers down during any of this. Probably also not a great idea to be doing this when it's dark. It's nighttime after all. And we need that light for shooting, don't we? Well, so do they. Glad you're fitting in so well, Altar. I'm glad you put on your trousers. Alright, apparently that's everybody. Now, if I get everybody aside from Sia and Trebliard, can they all get the shuttle? Looks like it, it's not complaining. That's my opportunity to tell Trebliard to get in the pod. Just imagine the big raid coming in while everyone's doing this. So, are you able to lift off? Looks like it. So the weight limit is not truly enforced. Alright, Trebs. You go over here and drop in the edge. Absolutely not the center. And this doesn't get launched until... Hey, Ivor! What's the holdup? We got work to do. Need a warden. Well, that's these people's problem. Look at him go! Alright. These attacks are risky. My heart is doing that whole, you know, nervous poundy thing because I just know that these can go very, very wrong. Case in point. They've got generators, they've got uranium slug turrets, autocannon turrets. Do they have the... Oh, here we go! Rocket swarm launcher. So I kind of have to stay away from these. Or call down big poundings against them. Basically, it's a bit of a big fight. Oh boy, that's scary. We've got some bionic goodie bags, some amazing shooters. That's Bellcat, but we also have Kolit and the Tsar here. Apparently there are 55 enemies, and also it's not showing up properly. Well, this seems like the best place to engage them, as long as we're outside of the range of these terrifying turrets. However, it's also kind of tempting to engage them from over here, as long as they can go on the attack against us. Because over here there's a lot of water in the way, they'll be slow on the approach. Plus I have animals that I can psych into attacking them. I could also like funnel up through here if the need arises, so it might not be a bad idea just to land everybody over there. So how about we do launch over, zoom in and choose a landing spot. Yeah, how about we just congregate everybody over here for now. Just had to double check that Sia is actually where I need her. I guess they're low on power because the solar panel is out of commission. But they certainly have quite a few wood-fired generators. Oh, they've got wargs of their own, it seems. Again, this enemy thing just doesn't seem to work. There are fewer of them, at least. Yeah, but they're not using weapons that truly terrify me. No rockets, that's the important thing. And we know Reshelko can use rockets because they did last time they attacked us. Looks like it would be tough to knock out the power for the turrets as well. Yeah, it would. It certainly would. I don't like the fact that thing's aiming at me already. Oh, they know what they want. I probably should have brought like a mass animal insanity thing over here. Now that would have been an idea. All right, back up a bit. Oh, I know. I could send in some sacrificial lambs to bait them into an attack. Yeah. That's. Oh dear lord! That I think I know what that is. They have mortars, multi-mortars. Oh dear, oh dearie me. That's a problem. Right. Curiously, how many shells do they have? A few. Ooh, oh jeez. God, oh man, look at all these animals they have. I really wish I'd brought an animal pulsar. Doesn't affect our animals though, but it would affect theirs. That's a lot of wildlife. I see they're wearing good armor as well. Recon armor, flak. More recon. Yeah, I could fire a pulsar over, and I am strongly considering it. The problem with doing that is that it would likely make these guys psycho as well. I wonder if we could, like, dig ourselves into the mountains to keep ourselves safe from these shots? Or do we have to just keep running away from them? Because those things can hurt like hell. Just looking where all the animals are. I might not be doing myself any favors by doing that. But I might. You know what? It makes a lot of sense. See ya. We want an animal pulsar over here. Get us one psychic animal pulsar. Pretty please. And on the double, load that up. Trebs, you gotta move. Those are bad bloody news. Oh, Christ. Alright, is already ready? Sweet. Oh, it doesn't reach. Nonsense. Refuel the pod launcher. With that, if you must. There we go. Get it done on double now. Good time for everyone to arrive when we're getting pelted by mortar. Fill her up, fill her up, fill her up. Let's go. Yeah, great time for Outlaw. It's always a good time for Outlaw. Right, get that thing over here on the double. It's already on fire. Alright, everyone out. Ready up. Animals. Everyone follow Seru. I don't care if you're missing bonds or anything. Follow our drafted master. And we need to move. Probably over to the water so that if we do get mashed up, we can quite easily put out the fires. Maybe that's not spread out enough. Maybe I should get him over here, but also if the animal pulsar hits these guys, I don't want them coming over here. Alternatively, we could, like, hide against the wall a bit. Like, tuck up against the wall. I don't know. Because I want an animal pulsar, but these guys become a problem. Well, you know what, not really a problem. Those guys will get killed quickly enough. Right, get over there then. Except for you, Trebs. You need to wait for the animal thinger to come. And it's on its way, right? Right? What's taking it so long? Yeah, there we go. It's on its way. Ooh. Won't a pulsar also wreck your animals? The pulsar does not hurt your own faction's animals, but it does hurt other factions' animals. Also, it's not really fair to say that it hurts them. It just makes them go manhunter for a good long while. Okay, won't be long until those mortars come in for another round. Well, actually, no one's manning that mortar. I seem to be ignoring those ones for now, which suits me just fine. Hey, alright, Trebs. Oh god, why would there be a rat right there? Oh well, activate. Alright, they certainly will not be enjoying that. I want us to be over here, so that they have to get across the water. And yeah, that rat does not like you, does it? So let's just have you not have a problem with that rat. Oh, I see Matty Mayo is taking an interesting approach here. So, the whole reason I did that was so that I wouldn't have to deal with these accursed Rochelco animals. And it's also going to stop Rochelco from bombarding me, because that will count as a lot of offensive stuff I've done to them and make them want to go on the attack. So, how do you feel about that then? I'm guessing not very well. That's a lot of maddened animals. I really wish this enemy tab would work. Why does it not like me? Oh well. I like this defensive structure. And then he posts something up. What? Ah! Well, God knows where it leads. Okay, right. Everybody, like I said, get in position. We shouldn't be under attack from mortars, but we do have animals to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nance, get Matty out of there. And take out those animals before they take us out. Boy, some of them are pretty fast. Take it out. That's good. That's good. Right, so now... Looks like our foes are having fun. Do any of them have low shields? It looks like they don't. That's great news for us. Fighting against low shields is a problem. And look! Turns out having extremely dangerous animals inside your base is a bit of a liability, isn't it, Dote? It's going to take me to Bellcat, isn't it? Ah, you're fine, Bellcat for now. I see, when I flip over it brings me over to Bionic Goodie Bag. I was wondering why I was flicking through weird people. Anyway, Defa. Defa has had his pinky torn off and his ring finger scratched, and it's causing quite a lot of bleeding. And then we've got the Tsar, who very cleverly lined up behind rocks with a bunch of friends to gun down their own boars. Good start. Now they're going to come for us. And we feel somewhat ready for that. The only problem is we're not behind cover. And I did not I still don't think I have slag skip. I got stonewall raise, but not chunk skip. Do I really not have chunk skip? It seems odd, doesn't it? Oh well. Should be a-okay. Once they're done dealing with all the wildlife, we will deal with them. Also, if I get lucky, they will accidentally shoot some of their own... Yeah, yes, yes, yes! No. Yeah! Enjoy. Have a enjoy. Also, the fighting has revealed to us this horrible room. Okay. It's a shame to take out that Mega Sloth. I bet Sludge is feeling some intensely complicated feelings right now. But they're on their way. And whilst they don't have the numbers of the tribals, they are far better equipped. We're not dealing with bows and arrows here. We're dealing with shield belts, sniper rifles, incendiaries, LMGs. Do any of them have miniguns? Oh no, at least there's that. But the LMG is pretty much the same. And I think that dinged their power quite a bit. I don't know if that's to take out every slug turret they have. I don't think I do. I hope not, because this will be a pain to deal with. Right, so they are probably going to come along and up here and around. That gives me a reasonable opportunity to body block here, whilst the others gun as they go along. The problem is the gunners have no cover at all here. Ferdinand could get there. You know what? Since we see it so infrequently, Nancy, could you please give us... Yeah, give us the raise wall. Donk. And now you guys can get in and actually use it for something resembling cover. go. Visitors from Pollywopple. Oh, okay. I think it was more that areas here being... Oh, God knows. It's a little coincidence. This is a real coincidence. They do have fire starting in their base, bottom right. Yeah, that's going to spread across all this wooden flooring that they have. It might stop here, though. Because this is granite, that's not flammable. So yeah, that's not a very important fire. Oh, please don't tell me you're going to man that mortar. I wouldn't like that. Not that it matters, you're going to keel over and die pretty soon anyway. Defa's still going. And Czar. Oh, Czar is high, huh? Because he got high. I forget, Roshelko do extra melee damage, don't they? Yeah, the Yitkin are strong melee damage, so engaging them in melee is actually really bad. I should be shooting them as much as possible. But they're also robust. That means they could do a whole lot of damage to my dudes here. Hey Ferdinand, why don't you show us what you're made of? Inject that go juice. And now you should be a whole lot better at shooting, because that stuff improves your manipulation and your sight. So hopefully you'll actually land some shots. I'm also going to have Treblyard get in front, just in case he can screen some blows that are coming on in. I was hoping they would drip feed in a bit more than they are, but they are not. Like I said, I'm a bit worried about them just like standing there and shooting at us. Well, still going to get those shots in, but hopefully he's going to miss a lot since he just got peppered there by minigun fire. However, I don't particularly want to engage with that at all. How about we have you come right over here to our friends. Yeah, how dare you shoot our people here. Lady Sarah, you're in charge of them, but I think the animals will engage anyway. Yeah, there you go. How you like that, Czar? You rush in for the first kill? Well, the first kill is certainly happening. Still worried about just how freakishly many there are. It's not like we KO'd many of them with the animal betrayal. I mean, some went down, sure, but there are plenty of them. We need more insanity helping us out, truth be told. For that, I would actually like Nancy to come down and assist Treblyard from over here. That way I can do some skip Treblyard over and... Actually, maybe Treblyard could just kind of stand there and help us out a bit. Good, good. Take out little puppies. I want Trebs over here and causing it. Oh god, they got snipers galore on our position. Yeah, those snipers have range. Okay, right. Well, you know what that means. Invisibility on Trebs. And then, yeesh. I don't like that. Those snipes can do some serious damage. Get over there. Right now, Trebs. And psychic insanity these bastards. There we go. Have them fight each other. Not enough, though. And they're not particularly psychic sensitive. So, more is more here. Take a step over, and they keep moving around. It's making my life unpleasant. There we go. There we go. Go and fight amongst yourselves. Now this is a little unfortunate. They are zapping us pretty bad from over there. What do we do? Do we smoke pop so they're less likely to hit? Do we zap them over here? I mean, I have options, but Nancy's going to get real tuckered out real fast doing all this. I can move them down here so they have to deal with the insane people. There we go. I don't want those shots coming in. I mean, it's not too bad. Nancy can eat those with her shield belt, but not everyone can be so lucky. The animals can do a bit of screening for us here as well, which is rather nice. It's a ton of snipers. Jeez, yeah, not thrilled at that. I mean, we can see the overlap of all their snipers right there. I mean, we have some cover, but not a ton of it. At least we're gunning down the people that are coming our way. I don't want to send out the animals because the animals will get caught in a ton of crossfire. But I am a little concerned about all of this. Hey, Ivor, did you learn Skip Shield? You did. Problem is, Skip Shield doesn't last for very long. 15 seconds of Skip Shielding. You know what? I might take it regardless. There we go. Oh, that's especially good because Nancy just lost her shield belt. Nancy, get back. Otherwise, you're just going to get shot to shreds. That'll prevent a lot of shots from coming in this way, but it does mean that you guys need to focus on not shooting that way. Shoot out here instead. There we go, there we go. Gun him down. Although, my god, they are bringing in the LMGs like something crazy here. And again, you don't know Skip. But Nancy does. Nancy, get those irritating LMGs right over there. Splat. I think Berickson, yeah, Berickson lost his shield belt. Berickson, take a step back with that in mind. Those snipers are scary, scary stuff. I could do with a distraction, actually. Hey, Nancy, we could do some troopers coming in. Oh, the amount of damage I could do with a salvo down here, it's kind of tempting, actually. I would only have a single strike, but... nah, odds are pretty good it would miss. Keep the bullets flying, though. Also, hey, this guy just wants to come straight in with this fire foam popper. I mean, oh, I see, I see. You wanted to come way up close, huh? Remove him from the equation. There we go. And now take a step back. I'm not here to get shot to shreds by my own gunners. Looking good. Hey, Sludge is finally getting a taste for human meat. Rishi. Oh god, Smuggler's getting a taste for bullets. He's lost his toe. How could anyone do that to old Smuggles? Really not happy with all those LMG shots coming in. Zerk that guy. Oh, some of Rochelco are fleeing. Not all of them, though. Oh god, Birdo. Those sniper rifles really hit hard. Now it's kind of gun v gun, but I think the advantage is on our side. Nancy could almost skip a bit. Probably better that you just take a step back at this point. Oh, right, yeah, they've got that, don't they? Put that out. Hey, there we go. Rochelco's down and out. Alright, splendid. Then gun down anybody who thinks they're clever enough to keep on fighting us. Dogs. Plenty of amazing shooters on site. But as for chatters on site... oh, I hope you weren't counting on Defa. Defa lost his pinky and scratched his ring finger, but he's otherwise getting out alive. There are some bionic goodie bags around here. Ooh, Ryan has an aesthetic shaper. Could always do with being more attractive, couldn't we? I don't think I'll go for more recruits at this point. Kind of feels like putting a bit too much airs on. Oof. Relics doesn't feel so hot. Did you call in those Imperials or did you drop? I dropped these Imperials in. I was getting too much focused fire over here, so I wanted them to draw some attention away. And they did exactly that. Now continue to rain that gunfire down. God, I love miniguns. Even Sophie's getting caught in the crossfire. Alright, the question is, do I want to grab any stuff from here? For some reason I can't claim it. There are combat-capable Yitkin nearby, apparently. See, these things are automated. I do not want to get close to them. What does it take to be able to claim this? Can't reform caravan because there are enemies in the area. Is that counting the... is that counting the slug turrets or not? Because I hope it doesn't. Because it doesn't think this place is broken or completely taken over. Looks to me like everyone's downed. I think it does count the turrets. It does. Oh, that's a problem. There are a lot of turrets. And they're the kind of turrets that will kill in one hit. At least the rocket swarm won't do anything. It needs to be manned, I think. Yeah, it must be activated by a colonist. Still, that's scary, scary turret stuff. Huh. Maybe we should send some of the more injured people away, especially the animals. I don't want to lose animals whilst I'm doing this. I could, for example, send Trebliard out with Seru, the animals, and any bleeding people. Not manned, just manually activated once, but yeah, the rocket swarm will be no danger now. I'm still got to deal with the rest of this stuff, though. I don't think I can actually take the animals the way I want to. And far skip requires... Well, that's no big deal. Tell you what, Trebliard, take your go juice, grab the animal people over here, and get far skipping. So that's you. Honestly, I want Smuggler and Serdu here. Tell you what, I'll go and patch you two up using Trebs. And then I'll bring Seru back with the animals. So, what you do is you 10 Smuggler. Actually, you know what? 10 Smuggler without medicine, and then 10 Spurdo with medicine. The reason I'm not giving Smuggler medicine is because I'm just patching off his toe. There is no quality on this, you just stop the bleeding. I guess the only thing is that it makes it a bit slower, but that's okay. And then we actually... Well, it says quality 40, but I assure you there is no quality on stopping a bleeding like that. So, Spurdo and Smuggler, you can get back into the Fray Bentos. And Trebs, you and Seru are zipping on home. There's the far skip, it'll grab all the animals. That is all the animals, right? Yeah, and I'm not interested in bringing not animals back. And Nancy and Ivor are both capable of far skipping us back home. Great. So yeah, so much of this game is just knowing. Knowing what your options are and putting them to use. So, this won't be pleasant, but let's get to it. Unless I really want to strip any of the people around here. And don't get me wrong, I would. They've got a lot of good things on them. But, we already have armors. Let's just get to work. You could use a rocket swarm yourself to kill the turrets of the generators. You know, killing the generators is probably the best idea here. It's getting lighter, so the slug turrets are going to be operational now. So many freaking turrets. It's kind of scary in a way. What I could do is bring in like a lot of my allies to help out. But that costs quite a bit of honor, and I would prefer to have that honor available. Nancy, how are you feeling about bringing people in? Not amazing. Alright, well, first things first, let's just get closer to everything. We have to consider an approach here. Smoke prevents them from locking on. Oh, that I am well aware of. I am also considering that I just skip someone good at melee over to just start smacking these things apart. I actually think that might be a great idea. If I just have someone here skipped straight over to here, he could smash both these things because I'd be outside of their turret range. Only this uranium shell would be an issue. So I'd give it to someone who could probably tank that. Someone with a good shield belt, for example. Alright, that's an idea. And hey, back they all go. Good job, Trebs. Good job, Seru. Now if you could kindly... Well, no one needs to be roped. They know where to go, don't they? They also need to go and be tended to. Pretty badly. But do they deserve actual medicine? I'm inclined to believe they do not. Go home. Also, if any of these dare to say that they belong to rats, they do not. Kind of difficult to sort that out. Well, hopefully they can figure things out amongst themselves. I'll check them out once we're closer here. There's a lot of explosions happening. What's all that about? Hopefully it's turrets and things going down. Just need a few smoke launchers and the turrets will be history. Well, we have smoke popping, so that's what we're going to be relying on. I think we want to get over to here. I don't think these things have the range to hit us. How are those animals doing? I'd say okay. Traps, you're not going to tend to the animals? I think they'd like that. Oh, I should not have left Spurdo back here. That leg injury is unpleasant for him. Oh, it's good to see these guys actually trying to help out a touch. Right. Berrickson. You're tough. You've got a good shield belt. And you're just generally going in there. Good luck. Don't get too shot. Oh god. So this is why I don't particularly want to get shot by these things. Uranium shot, 55 damage to the torso through flak. And that was the end of them. Oh god. Oh god! Well, that instantly disappeared. Can you get anywhere close to that from there? You cannot. Okay. Let's change that thought immediately. What shot you anyway? It wasn't the... Oh, there's one here. Get away from that before it decides to shoot again. Ooh. There's one wandering alive person in the camp. Yeah, it's this guy right here, right? Is he going to stay alive? Pretty much. Not a broken enemy area yet. Jeez, that's terrifying. They just eradicated your shield belt like that. I could make GR take a drink, and then I could make him invisible. And then send him in, and have him go in super fast. And then maybe Nancy could zip him from there. Yeah, that's just out of range. Alright, that's what I'll do then. So Ivor, invisibility on Jian. Chunk. Jian goes. Nancy, are you able to skip from there? Yes, good. Now, Jian, make as far a distance as you can. Hopefully Nancy can continue to grab you. Those are some scary double turrets, though. I really worry greatly for your health here. This thing just needs to shoot you and you're dead. At least if I clear these, I can somewhat get over here and then be closer to gunning these things down or jumping them in melee. It's just the risk. Do. Screw it, we take the risks. But I'm not satisfied with that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have Ivor do invisibility on Nancy. And Nancy is going to get over here, where she should be safe from being shot. Should. And then she can cast more invisibility on Jian when needed. Are you actually going to attack me, Where? You don't appear to be running or anything. Right, so... Oh, you can't do invisibility. God, it's expensive to do. Am I sure I want Nancy going in there? Alright, Nance, get behind that thing. That turret wants a piece of you. Really wants a piece of you. I don't know if it can hit you, but... You might actually be safer standing here when you're inside it cannot shoot at. Ah! Whew. Yeah, they need energy, but the solar panel's working hardcore. Oh, there we go. They're taking out these two. That's nice of my support. Again, I could call in more support. Bring in a couple of troopers. Only costs a wee bit of honor. I think I will get them in to help. Especially while the other turrets are taking the flak. I don't like what's happening to Jian over there. Keep the invisibility flowing, it's good for him. Boy, these slug turrets can take a beating, can't they? What are they going to be doing? Oh god, they want a piece of Nancy now. I don't want you to have a piece of Nancy. Oh, why isn't the enemy activating the swarm? Probably because he doesn't feel very good. Look at that. Having to take out all these turrets is really complicating matters for me. And you're having to do this with one arm and a shot pelvis, a shot other arm from AutoCAD. Yeah, you're not having a good day. Zero manipulation can't be good for you. Right. Don't you dare be shooting at Nancy. There we go. That takes you out now. You've got to go. Hopefully there are no turrets here to shoot you. Actually, there is. Is it going to make that shot from there? Can it make that shot from there? It doesn't look like it can. Oh, God, so many turrets here. And everybody else is just kind of chilling out back here, wondering why they're... Well, why they're here. I would actually like to push them forward a bit, but the odds of them getting shot and killed by something is too high. I need the path forward to be clear. I also need my people not to stress out so much. For God's sake, why don't you drink a beer? Matty, you're also freaking out. Have a smoke. Right? Everyone loves a wee smoke. Who else is not feeling so hot? Why do you not carry beers? It bothers me greatly that you can assign people... Where is it? You can assign people something that says carry 2 beers on you at all times, and they don't carry those beers on them. How are our animals doing? Not bleeding, are they? Trebs. Why? Why won't you tend to these poor animals? And if I tell you to tend, you're going to... Oh, maybe it's because he's on meditation hours? No, that isn't right. It's not meditation time. It's do whatever time. And he'd rather meditate than tend to our animals. Tend Regina. Tend Laura. Tend Sludge. Just get the tending done, alright? Well, the reinforcements are certainly helping take these things out. What's that hissing noise? That's you getting shot to death. Excellent. Also excellent. And it's also showing us these surely valuable areas. Alright, that thing's going down. You need to get away from that before it becomes a large problem. The Imperials are fleeing from the explosions, but not all of them. course, there's still all of this to deal with, and there is all of this. Bothersome. Yeah, tempting to call in a couple of Jannies from Ivor to help clean this up, because the Jannies are alright at gunning those down. Of course, I could just send in my Malayers to deal with the problem. I should at least be able to get down here without issue. Huh, I didn't blow up the swarm launcher. I don't know if I need to take that thing out, but does it even have power anymore? It's only 5 turrets. What's the deal? The deal is they kill in one go, and there are more than 5 of them. That's the uranium slug turrets. That's the autocannon turrets. And I don't know if they need to be taken out, but they're the rocket swarm turrets. Kind of surprised that the turrets need to be taken down, but hey ho, let's go. I think the best thing might be to get my gunners down here, smoke bomb them in the head, and then go and take care of this. This autocannon turret's kind of causing its own problems. And it's like Katamos is going to take care of that. Tell you what, Gian, could you go and take care of that, please? If these guys can get down here safely, which I believe they can, then it's a good enough reason to bring my gunners down as well. Okay, nice retreat there, Castamos. And it is nice, you're getting away. No, he's not. Like I said, these things can be one-hit kill. Uranium slug damage is no joke. I don't know its exact armor penetration, but it's probably big. Can you destroy their power source? They've got too many power sources, too many interlinked power sources. They got batteries, they got solar generators, they got generators. We gotta, I think we do just have to take these turrets down. That's alright, aside from Spurdo very slowly bringing up the rear, I think we're okay. I want you all over here for now. And I'm going to smoke bomb this, and then we're going to rat-a-tat-tat with our miniguns from there. At least I hope they can hit from there. Smoke bomb is surprisingly heat gaining at 30. That's alright, Nancy, you go and help them out with exactly that. Krebs, have you finally finished healing up our poor dying animals? Medical animals. This thing's looking pretty broken, but Laura, Brelix, and Hubie are still bleeding out, so doesn't require protecting. Guess they're fine then. All right then, get to whatever makes you feel better. Alright, Nance, pop that up. We'll send in the Malayers first, just in case they do get a shot in. Except for you, Gian, you need to continue that on, that. But the other guys get in case they're able to make a shot. And then the rest of you go and fill out this. Question is, can you shoot from there? That looks like a yes. Don't know if you can shoot what I want you to shoot from there, but you can try. I'm not particularly comfortable with this. I want to bring this a bit further forward with Berickson. I'm so unhappy. Yeah, I know. Why don't you pop some Go Juice? That'll make you marginally happier. Actually, it's lack of food, isn't it? If you're that unhappy, why don't you go and consume that fine meal? I don't need anybody popping on me here. You guys go and hold the front, and you guys go and shoot from behind. There we go. Feels a bit more efficient than just smashing these things apart brutally. Take care of the rocket swarm. I don't know if that's necessary or not. Oh, not bad. Do you have range on the other one? Slightly. Also slightly not. Nancy, advance the smoke. Very interesting and unorthodox way to deal with this. Because I've never been in this kind of situation before. Bet Berickson feels a good bit better after that meal. And are we actually going to shoot that thing? Cannot hit target. Is that because this is in the way? I'm thinking yes. God, I love the damage output of those miniguns. Okay, there can't be that much more to take care of here. Yeah, the smoke conga line is doing its thing. We shot. Contract miner, not injured at all. All these continue to concern me. But Gian has dealt with the stuff back here rather nicely. Not sure if any of these have a positive on us. This one could. Should we just send in all of our Malayers to go and take care of it? I mean, how badly could they hurt us? Assume pretty badly. This is very risky to do for a lot of reasons. Hey Nancy, could you get closer as well, just in case we need some side casting to help us out? I just get close enough and mash the thing half to death. And then as for the gunners, I don't know, maybe tuck yourself against the wall here. Boy, don't like that, but Matty Mayo's getting inside. Maybe Nancy shouldn't be standing around asking to be shot by them as well. Whoa! Oh, jings. Okay. Well, at least the thing's going down now. You guys step away from that. Crunch. So much destruction. Yeah, it's come up before. I think they have too much energy stuff for me to destroy. Although, do they? I mean, look at these. They're linked up to... It's actually hard to tell where they're getting their power. There could be generators inside here, though. Oh my gosh, are you actually... What are you doing, WeShot? Should we just go and destroy WeShot? For all I know, I destroy WeShot and I win everything. Nancy is staying back there until she gets her shield belt back. What's your story? Trigger happy, poor at Malay, and now pretty damn dead looking. Yeah, there is something to be said for just cutting this off and seeing what gets deactivated. Well, not all this stuff, evidently. There are too many guns around here. There's no good approach. I can't claim these things as my own. There's definitely some power coming along here somewhere, so how about we knock down these doors and see if there's something that we can... something that we can destroy and prevent all the power from flowing. And then the gunners are just not very happy back there, I'm sure. You could use the swarm at the top right, sneak around the buildings, and unleash the barrage on the turret. You mean this thing here? Unleash the barrage over there? I think we could sneak to be inside that thing's range. I could give it a go. Try that once we knock down some of these doors. Alright, nothing in there. Major break risk of Smuggler, and Smuggler won't take drugs to calm down, will he? Actually, he could drink a psychite tea. Calm yourself, laddie. Okay, nothing really to speak of over here. Maybe there's a generator in either of these places, it's hard to tell. What do you think, Ivor? You want to try your luck at getting over there without being shot? Nice going. Aha! Look at all this power! Alright. Let's destroy some of that power. And Ali is hiding in her room. Okay, well I don't know where her room is, but off she goes. Yeah, if I take these things out, don't know if I want to destroy them, but I can't claim them and take them out. Batteries explode. Maybe. Can't take them out regardless and try and kill off the energy that way. Alright, sweet, that thing is out of power. These things should go down, and then it's just you. Hey, Ivor, you wanna help out here? I think taking out the power is gonna work for us. Yeah. Boy, I feel like Mechanoid's tearing apart one of my bases now. And that's just a case of bringing you down. Everybody has their shield belts operational, right? Of course they do. The one on the left has a solar panel. Yeah, I'm sure. It also has this battery. But now these guys can't shoot me, and once this thing is down, there should be no more hostiles. And there should actually be quite a lot for me to claim out of this area as well. So actually, I think I want someone to go and explore the rooms over there. That'd be you, Gian. You know, before the fire claims it all. How is that still not done? What is considered still a powered threat here? I mean, sure, there are people alive and up there, but they're also downed. Oh, well, it's probably you, Paul Whitties. You'll be gone soon, though. Real soon. There's one enemy in the middle of the base. Aren't they downed? Who was even considered an enemy here? Oh, it's you still. Right, go and. I mean, there's no path over there. Just go and. I see. Right, go and remove that threat. Not that they're much of a threat to us. You guys go and smash that wall down, I guess, so we can see what's inside. Hope Gian can handle that on his own. If he somehow can't, I guess there's no problem bringing you folks over. Ooh, fermenting barrels. I don't know what the implication here is. Am I meant to want to, you know, consider taking this base over and making it mine? Because it in no way looks like something I would want. Alright. One last little bit to go across and we're donezo. Boy, this was more of a marathon than I'd expected. Good thing I only said I wanted to do one of these per faction. People are going to be unhappy when we get back home of that, I'm pretty certain. Alright guys, tear that as well. Yeah. It's just more, okay. Come out wherever you are. Matty Mayo has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Yeah, this ended up taking a lot more time than expected. Wasn't it night when we first came here? There we go! His base is finally considered destroyed. I claim everything and keep it open in terms of doors. And we're going to very quickly go and open all the doors so we know exactly what's here. Actually, you were a bad example for that, Spurdo. You're too slow. Go and go. Go and go. Ferdinand, just go. Open. And what's over here to care about? Nancy, go and check inside there, please. Berrickson, check out there and there. And I think that should be everywhere. Mine all the components? Nah, no way. I'm just leaving. Sure, there's a lot of stuff that we could take for material value here, but I really don't think it's necessary. I just want to have eyes on everything in the base in case there's anything of value. Oh, well. Altar's just going to smash stuff up. Yeah, I know. It's been a very hungry kind of day, hasn't it? Hey, Gian, could you open that up for us? Good way to get some catharsis without destroying my base. See? They got all this wood sitting in marshlands. Okay, I think we can well and truly get out of here. Although, is this stuff ready to be taken? No, there's still time left on it. Right, let's finally reform our caravan and ging Haim. Everybody's coming. I don't care about any of the people dead here. I will take their chem fuel, components, cloth, tea, yayo. They're high explosives, they're incendiaries. Uranium is tempting, but we'll hold off that till later. Plasteel. There's a lot of corpses that I don't want. A lot of wood that I don't want. A lot of weapons that I don't want. A lot of tainted clothes that I absolutely don't want. Although a good shield belt is still a good shield belt. I'm interested if there's any not tainted armor. Ooh, wow, low, they had a bunch of gold for me. There are batteries, but they're heavy. I want your fine meals, your packaged survival meals. I want your medicine, and then every bit that I have left, I want your uranium. This is a nice bit of quality of life that the game added in, that you can just instantly caravan this instead of having to go around and grab every single piece, because my god, caravanning in this game, the more you can avoid it, the happier you'll be. There we go. If I captured some people, I'd be able to carry more, but this is fine. So, send that. And... Phew! Ivor can just far skip us back. Nancy cannot. Pew! Hello, Sia. Nice to see you. Alright, that was a bit of work, wasn't it? What a rude way to wake up, just having so many people teleport into your bedroom. Kind of scary in a way. Right, Altar, you are seriously unhappy. Why don't you consume a lavish meal? You've deserved it. You didn't even get catharsis. And hopefully you don't break down before you scarf that meal. Right, good job everyone. That was no small task. There were a lot of them, and a lot of turrets. What's the first or second base? Oh yeah, that was the second base, the Session and Darius. And I think I'll take these... Yeah, I'll either need to go for... This isn't actually a faction, we don't need to worry about this. The only reason they show up is because they are a temporary faction for this. Some kind of terminal I need to go and check out. I mean, I should still consider doing that, so I might jump over anyway. But I'm going to let my people chill out for a bit, because they're so unhappy. I think that's the first time I've seen someone just collapse from exhaustion. Was it Mayo? Unsure. How do the imps go? Easy in that one? The imps had more in terms of number, and they had that fire spray. But we did bring a fire pot pack to mitigate the worst of the fire, so it wasn't that bad. I would say that the Reshelka that we just fought were worse, or the Yitkin. But next up, I think, is going to be the Garbage Crew. Then we'll have done all of the pirates. Randy Russell Rusty Shackleford. And that's not a custom name, that's a name that someone put into the game. So far, are you feeling the bases are too easy, too hard, or just right? I think they're just right. Why in the world are you... Why you were drafted there? I must have grabbed you accidentally. He comes in and uses the dreaded pocket sand attack on us. We wouldn't know what hit us. We wouldn't know what to do. Alright, Spurdy, you are very fortunate that that extremely heavy-hitting sniper rifle struck you in the leg. The Thrumbofur Pants didn't do much to mitigate it, but the armor piercing on a sniper rifle is pretty good. If it had hit you in the body, it could have killed you if it hit your heart or liver, but the flak probably would have mitigated it. Probably, no guarantee on that. It's scary, right? Doing these fights away from home. One bad shot and it all goes wrong. One bad explosion and it all goes wrong. Are you going to destroy the Empire as well? Yes. All factions are going to get raided. I'm glad to see that the advanced component economy is coming along nicely. It's eating into my gold, but not too much. It's only 3 gold. And it gets rid of some of that steel which I had massing up a bit too much as well. But what about the uranium? Grassloop caskets need 14 uranium. Isn't there something that needs a lot of uranium, though? I mean, when it comes to uranium, we actually have a fair chunk of it, right? 376, that's enough for about 25 of those cryosleep capsules. I certainly don't need 25. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe the ship's reactor? Or maybe the ship engine? I don't know. I haven't built a ship in this game in years, so I can't remember what it's made of. Toxic Fallout is now over 6 days deep. It has cleared out 75% of my plants or so. Change all these people wanting to break. For God's sake, you know what to do if you're unhappy. Drink a beer, have a tea, stop looking at gibbet cages. What a terrible sight. Come on, we were thinking about putting a chatter in one of those. I want some of these animals outside as well, but no, the toxic fallout denies me. We should start worrying about the food situation as well. 2,000 corn remains. Stuff does get eaten. The milk helps out a lot, though. And I suppose when it comes down to it, we have a lot of fine meals to fall back on. Alright, you guys, it's hardly time to be sleeping on the job. go and do stuff with your life. Sleep through the night, not through the day. Although I think Smuggler's... Actually, I don't know why Smuggler's down for the count. Probably has nothing better to do. You too, Pandy. Don't get stressed out. Chill out. How many people can you fit on the ship? A fairly arbitrary amount. You can make the ship as big as you want. It's just you need to keep adding more and more structural support pieces to it. Should deconstruct this at some point. And at some point will be now, so that I have access to using this area for my ship. I liked keeping it there because it distracted from mech drops arriving here. But once this thing grows out and gets rid of some of the water there, I plan on double walling this off and building my ship inside it. Because when you activate the ship, you get a lot of raids coming in. I don't know if they target the ship, probably not, but I still need to defend the ship. 15 days of damn near constant raids, as I recall. So do we call it a win if we get the original 3 up to space? I'm going to try and fit the whole crew in. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cryopods. And we're gonna bring the Black Warg as well. You know, if he lives that long. Hey, summer has begun. You sure can't tell looking outside, though. That's Cold Bog for you. Seldom a pleasant place to be. I'd like to compare this to how it was at the very start. Because I think we managed to dig out quite a lot of muddy, marshy area here. Clearly Ivor has worked his way into being a core member, not disposable. In the end, everyone here is disposable. They must be prepared to give their life for the colony. It's just I am prepared to work my socks off to keep them alive. Ferdinand, why do you keep putting the moves on Nancy? It's making me very unhappy. There's not much more I can do to make you alcoholically warm. I guess go and drink yourself a sidekite tea. That'll cheer you right up. Moody bugger. I suppose part of the problem is he doesn't have his own private bedroom. And I'm not really giving people a lot of those right now. Although, I don't really have anywhere that I'm jumping at the prospect of throwing down more bedrooms. This is feasible, but I'm not sure I want to. Especially given the planning involved, so I'd want it to be 6 by 5. And I'd want a way through the top as well. Yes, I could do them here-ish. Still don't love that idea, given they need walls around them. Yeah, nah, screw it. People can live in the barracks just fine. It's a good barracks. And if they want to complain about it, that's why I have drugs. Besides, Ferdinand could be happier. He needs to get some more recreation time put in. We're still scanning things underneath us. I'm not sure that's a huge priority right now. But I can't tell people to focus on the long-range scanning as opposed to ground penetration scanning. Not yet, at least. Giving one's life and being disposable are different. One is honourable, the other is not. Well, then you've lost me. Just chill out of it. That's ages away and not worth our time. I'm glad that the components game is working in my favour, though. I was worried that I was going to feel pretty tight on those components, or the advanced components more importantly, but we're not. We're good. We're good on drugs. The only thing we're not super great on is food, but with a little bit of hydroponics and a good amount of just indoor sun lamping. I kind of wish Sludge had died in the fight, though. The Sludge is too hungry. Look at that sheer amount of food. Going down, down, down. Yeah, Randy's really calmed down on the quests. He used to throw me loads of quests, and he's been doing far fewer of them lately. Was it ever said how many people are in this worshipful village? Because that's kind of tempting to go in and just rain hell down upon. What can I say? I can eat. Don't trust me around a place of spicy pork. I'm afraid, Sludge, you're vegetarian. Well, maybe not, because you... What did you do? You hit Rashid with a scratch, deflected, and then you slashed the leg, the foot, the jaw, and then lacerated. Bringing in the animals was a good call. Made skipping people over to the animals just be a death sentence for them. Of course, we do also need to get our Psi focus back, but Nancy looks okay for that. Trebs is okay, and Ivor is working on it. Please, Toxic Fallout. I think there's meant to be a 180-day separator between each Toxic Fallout, but it feels like as soon as it's over, the game goes, that's Toxic Fallout o'clock, let's get to it. Using the animal pulsar was a stroke of genius, though. They had so many animals. Now that will not be something to consider when fighting against the Garbage Crew. The Garbage Crew is actually going to be a huge pain because they're going to use those toxic launchers at us. And if we engage any of them in close combat, they're going to use toxic packs on us, which have a huge area of effect. Oh, never ever. Paid Psychic Suppression is almost never worth it. 50% consciousness on an entire gender of your colony. Annihilates a lot of work, makes them really easy to go down, and makes them terrible at everything. Total toxic lungs for the win. Yeah, I'm just thinking how I can better deal with them. But they're also going to be similarly equipped to the Itkin pirates. Could be a lot of sniper rifles and LMGs. Toxic Fallout is a dangerous event which causes toxic buildup to any pawn not under a roof. The Fallout also gives a -5 mood lit for colonists when outside. It lasts between 2.5 and 10.5 days, will not occur before day 60, and will not reoccur for 90. I thought it was 180. Okay, 90 days. Well, it's already been 7 days. It can last another 3.5, but like I said, it's already killed almost all of my plants. Which is not thrilling for me. I wanted those plants. I still want those plants. I might still try and get out and replant them. If and when the Toxic Fallout ends. Nuke 'em from orbit. Yeah, that's one ace up my sleeve that I do have. Ivor has the Aerodrome Salvo at the ready. Which is more, he has 2 of them up his little sleeveys. But not 3. It would be nice if I got another visit from the Imperials. Jings, it's taken forever to find more gold out there. Hello, Lurit. Oh, crikey! Lurit immediately meet a warg who hasn't eaten in forever. Who's gonna win? Probably not the wimp that's in serious pain. Oh, well, down you go. You are actually failing to bleed out the warg. The warg is going to eat all of you, you know. Simultaneous combat never got us anywhere. Oh. Oh. Rogoba. You might avenge Lavego. Decent chance that warg is going to die then. How are you still standing, though? Seldom have I seen so many misses. It's like I'm watching Morrowind combat. Wow. Legitimately impressed, Rogoba. Are you gonna... Oh, okay, no, yeah. You've done your part, haven't you? You're with Lurit, right? I mean, I could save you. I Could also not. I mean, what do I stand to gain from this? How'd Lurit feel about me? Oh, come on, we're meant to be nice people. Smuggler, you don't mind the toxic fallout, so you go and rescue Rogova. And Ali, you're extremely happy right now, so you go and rescue Labego. Maybe Morrowind when you're at the helm, says Undead. No. Goddamn Morrowind apologists. I enjoyed playing Oblivion, though. There is still a bit of me that thinks, I should go back to Oblivion, that was good fun. But then I'd probably not be playing the one fun faction that I was playing as. And I wonder if there's a way to disable that, that very unbalanced DLC assassin thing. Mind when those assassins would attack me in the middle of the night, sometimes multiple at the same night, looking over the body of the other one, and they would drop endgame gear. I assume it was endgame gear. Was that actually... maybe that was Morrowind. Huh. I don't know. Okay, Zingus points out that that was Morrowind. Well, that makes it easier then. The Thieves Guild is very fun as well. Well, maybe we've got the makings for a long play vote contender. It's been a long time since we've voted on the... Oi! In what way was that my fault? Actually, how did they die so quickly? Oh, well, this is probably a big part of it. Hey, Trebs, are you able to say... oh, these people are dead. Just leave the body there. They'll become one with the soil soon enough. Ah, there we go. Our good friends Pollywopple are here. On top of that, Scotcher is back yet again. And they were clever enough to bring a gas mask. Ooh. We don't see these often. Archite Metabolic. With strong stomach and elongated fingers. That's all good. So, see that metabolism does nothing but give you 6 metabolic efficiency, allowing you to put in a lot more genes into your pawns. Elongated fingers just makes you better at manipulation, which is good for just about everything. And that even affects you if you have robot arms. It's a weird one. And what's strong stomach do? You'll never suffer food poisoning, even in rotting food. Yeah, well, that doesn't really affect us. That's interesting, but I don't think I'll pick it up, because we're not going to be pushing our gene stuff any further. Ooh, being attractive is nice. How could I not make people attractive? Also, it's isolated, which is always great to have. Facial ridges. I think that's just how it looks. Ooh, chunk skip at long last. Hey, you are bringing an interesting bunch for me, Pollywopple, so don't mind if I take it from you. Kind of tempting to betray Pollywallop altogether. It's very tempting, actually. Anybody really want Scotcher dead? I mean, really want Scotcher dead? I mean, they do have some nice stuff that I do want. You could name your price if it was Bellcat. Oh, we were looking at Bellcat and trying to kill her earlier. If there was a price on the go, I might have worked a little harder in trying to kill her. Right, who knows Animal Madness? Does Nancy know it? I don't think you do. Trebs knows it though. Yeah, that's it. Manhunter Pulse. So good for utility. It's a bit of a trek. Get over there, Trebs. Only someone would have said something at the time. Precisely. Right, come on, Trebs. You gotta get there on the double. Whoosh. It's betrayal o'clock. I offered twice. Okay, well, I clearly missed it. Oh, we need you to open that door and then get the hell out of here. Oh god, that affected my own... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh god, how many of these got affected? Just a couple of them, I think, but whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Didn't pay enough attention there now, did I? Okay, looks like I only got one of my guys. Full-on yak. Is anybody able to pacify them? Seru, now put that yak to sword. Oh no, I think it was more than just that. Does it show the ones that are mad? Oh god. Warg Puppy, Warg 4, and a yak all got maddened. Well, hopefully they... yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, Warg Puppy's manhunting bloodlust has come to an end. And a rat has died. And hey, E10 is approaching. And it's even telling us we could attack them. Hang on, don't E10 hate Polywallop? This is getting complicated very quickly. Yeah, you're enemies. You can have a wee fight with them, I'm sure. I want the Insanity Lance. I want the Fast Gene Pack. And I want Skip. I want all your stuff. Should I betray you as well? No, I think not. I mean, it's always an option, isn't it? Go on. The Shaman Urgos are here, and they're... oh, God, what are they doing over there? Alright, there we go. Another one of their man-hunting rampages has come to an end, but Warg 4 needs to go down as well. Sorry, Warg 4. We do it because we love you. Okay, Warg 4's bloodlust has also come to an end. Very good. Now go and save who you can. I have a feeling we need a lot of sleeping spots for the injured. Actually, couldn't I have a bunch of these just... what if these are only... God, there we go. Set those up for medical use only. Good, good. We didn't kill you. Your ear got cut off, though. Poor Borelix got nibbled as well. Oh no, that's old news. No, don't blow that stuff up. I like it. I like it. Hello? T? We got T, we got Jessica, and we got Scotcher. And Scotcher is disappointingly uninjured. But I think E10's coming along to say something about that. If we're talking Oblivion, the expansion Shivering Islands is also a great quest line. It'll be considered. Like I said, I've been thinking about doing Oblivion for some time. It's just I'm very unknowledgeable about these Elder Scroll games. So it's always helpful when someone who does know them has good ideas for them. Why are you not engaging with Polywallop? You hate them. Madness. Alpaca wool. Hardly necessary, but I'll bring it in. Oh, this doesn't look right. Scotcher's making a clean getaway. This isn't what we raised the situation to be. Go and kill Scotcher. And while we're at it, allow that stuff, and allow my mechs to go out and grab it. See what Scotcher does when faced with their enemies. There we go. Going and beating up the goat dough. That's what I'm talking about, Andarius. Cheers. Are you gonna die to a goat dough, Scorcher? Look at all that teeth. Oh, I've got it. An asthmatic goat dough. How disappointing. Right, go and get the trading going. And then go and get the trading going. Oh no, poor warg puppy's dying! Trebly... Oh, okay, Treblyard's working on the situation. At least I think... No, he's not. He's really not. I don't know who you're seeing to right now. Tending to warg puppy age 3 days. What are you doing, Trebs? Tending to warg puppy 6. Warg puppy 6 is here with barely any problems. Could you go and tend to warg puppy 8, who's actively dying over there? Thank you. Meanwhile... ABCs? Nah. Nah, we're pretty good on that right now. Robust and aggressive, no thank you. Low libido, no thank you. I'll take fast though. Fast is nice. Gene implanter and very fast runner. Also no thank you. But yeah, skip is so good. Give me skip. And of course, give me the lances. Both of them. I might even take your gold, and now I'm in a bit of a pickle because I don't know what to sell you. Actually, there is stuff I could sell you. Hold that thought. The problem is, it's not inside my home area. I don't really think I need this. Actually, I think someone's already gone and picked it up. No, not all of it. So if I make this my home area, Nancy can say... Ah, I think I see the problem now. Flat screen telly and telescope. I certainly don't need or want those. Get rid of the power claw. And the detox lung. Oh god, I have another skip pack here. Also, I'm not really sure what to be sending those as gifts. I don't know why I clicked on gift there. I wanted to sell these. Do want my money back to a degree. Detox lung. Power claw. There we go. You appear to be shooting my Aether there. Please don't. Oi, now you're shooting Pandy! Right, this is getting out of hand. Oh god, Pandy, get away. You're gonna get shot to death by friendly fire. Jesus. That was dangerous. All that just to kill Scotcher, but now Scotcher's down, so at least we got that going for us. Sell the wall razor that you don't need. That's not a big deal. Also, Nance, we need you to go and trade with our less advanced friends. Hey Trebs, how's that dying animal doing? Okay, it's not dying anymore. Things that very quickly went awkward, didn't it? 2 in the arm. Hey, well, I think Pandy was trying to get his arm shot off so he could get another artificial one. But that's not how it works, Pandy. Get back, stop bleeding. And while we're at it, I thought I had pemmican to sell, evidently not. But I've all got packaged meals to sell. Honestly, the only thing you probably have for me are lances. Give lance, maybe give the gold as well. And yeah, it was wall raise that we don't need, right? Ah, but I feel like I paid so much for that. So many gene packs. Oh right, these incendiary shells are a liability, so I'll get rid of those. And on top of that, I can happily sell some drugs. And the meals. There we go. Easy money. All that stuff, even if it's outside of the area. Bleeding traitor. Anyone gonna see to poor Pandy? Like Trebs? No, Trebs always prefers to sleep. If there's an option between sleeping and tending to people, Trebs will sleep. Well, for the love of God, please do tend Pandy. That long attack that we did elsewhere, I think, really threw people for a bit. And again, that... Damn, that Achtung mod keeps drafting my people when I don't want them drafted. Somebody mentioned this ages ago and I forgot to do it. Everybody should be carrying 3 units of medicine on them at all times. Even if they can't be using it, they can drop it for the actual medics to go and use. Oof, losing an entire paw. That's not going to be good for manipulation, I think. Is it manipulation or moving? Some animals, it's all about their jaw. Yeah, there is an option to take on Polywopple instead of the garbage people next, but it's going to be easier to keep it in mind if I take on the garbage crew. Then I'll know that I will have dealt with all of the pirates. And where do we go for the garbage crew? I'm thinking over to Anash. Thinking about it, if we deal with Anash, we can actually walk over and potentially trade with Thapsus. Because they might have a persona weapon that I really want. They usually have a persona weapon of sorts. But I'm looking for one that has kill focus. Was the poor puppet... All the animals are fine. Brelix is fine. Yak 60 is fine. They don't get tended with real medicine, but they're still okay. Someday we'll have hay grass for them all. Till then, though, they're going to get meals. Jeez, our edible food goes down and down. Wasn't meant to give Altlar the Drew special, though. Give them that robust and go juiceness. It's Trebliard who... Oh, Trebliard is getting on the implant, good. He'll do a great job, so it shouldn't take long for Altar to get back on his feet. Amputate 3 days young, that's rough. Do you have any interest in rugby, Jake? No, I do not. Struggle to think of any sports I'm particularly interested in. Unless you want to count snooker. I enjoy snooker. Although to say I'm interested in it might be a bit of a stretch. But it's fun to watch. Outside of that, though, heavens no. Gonna keep warning me about Warg Puppy until they're no longer extremely... Oh, well, there we go. They're better already. Feels bad for those poor little puppies, but again, none of them died. I think the only animal that died was Little Rat. And that's okay. I mean, who's gonna miss a rat? Oh, come on. Toxic Fallout's just going for the marathon here. You've already killed just about every plant I have. What more do you want? A monument quest. I always ignore them, even when they give you awesome... Ooh. What good is a legendary jump pack? It doesn't do anything. Oh, the better the quality, the further you can jump. But honestly, how often do you ever use a jump pack? Struggle to imagine. It uses your utility slots, so you can't have a lance, you can't have a shield belt, can't have a low shield pack. God, do I love low shield packs, but we're running low on those. Okay, Altar, how long are you down and out for? Sweet, only one more of these and we are good to go. There we go, they'll be back in a day. In a day, hopefully everybody will be sorted out. And then, our animals as well. And then we can consider our next attack. That warg foot would be so tiny, anybody could wear it as a lucky charm. Well, that's cruel. Oh, Jinx, you got bruised in the neck. Never a fun place to be attacked. You can remember when this place was much smaller? I can't wait to be able to expand it yet further. Or maybe just getting the rats out of there and having a bit of churn on the wargs will go a long way. Because the wargs are quite disposable. They only eat raw meat and corpses, so they can be kept fed very well. I'm starting to think the yaks are surplus to requirement, but the yaks can be fed their own milk. Thinking about it, a yak gives me... how much milk does a yak give me per day? A yak gives me 11 milk. 11 milk is... Let's round it up to 12 and say that it is 1.8 nutrition. And a yak only consumes 0.8 nutrition. So yeah, the yaks feed themselves in a manner of speaking. As long as I feed them nutrient paste, if I don't, they're eating my precious hay grass, and it is precious. Here we go, the rice. It disgusts me to be making rice in hydroponics. It is absolutely the fastest way to get nutrition from growing, but I don't like it. It's too labor heavy, and I just don't like rice. It lasts for longer than I thought. It lasts 40 days. I thought it only lasted 30. I'm gonna have to chew through my corn faster than I thought. We're getting to the point where the milk is going to last longer than the corn. Alright, in that case, I copy that setting over here and keep the rice further down. Easily sorted, and I love the fact that you just do these and you're... If you have enough enough labor, things just get done. This is nothing at all like the start of the game where we were so pushed for labor. Everybody had to be doing everything. Jake doesn't like rice with stuff. Oh, well, in real life, I love rice. All sorts of rice. Give me some lovely sticky rice, sushi rice, rice to have with my curry. I even use rice in soups. Some people give me a weird look for it, but I think rice is great in a soup. In fact, I bought myself a whole heap of bones to make some lovely soup out of. And they're really cheap here. Man, it's about £2 for a kilo of bones here. And I got plenty of meat on them as well. I love my nearby butcher. My nearby market in general. Let's see, in maintaining the enormous brain. Plowing your way through the Johnson Tanaka. Well, plowing your way through the drive. Come on, I'm thirsting for blood. For God's sake, freaking toxic fallout, go away. I like the event, but it's so annoying. I don't think I've come to terms with my feelings on it. I would like it if it truly lasted a very long time, and then it would force you to make interesting decisions regarding your colony and animals and stuff, because I like the dynamic of, food is getting thin. I guess we better slaughter the family dog. I mean, sure, that is kind of horrific, but it's an experience. Oh, no, I haven't lived in Sweden for quite a while now. I've lived in Hungary as of April this year? Was it March? Whatever, it's been a wee while. Been a scarily long while, almost half a year. But I love it here. I really feel at peace with the world living here. What a mess. Need some rain to clear this away. No, I shouldn't ask for rain. Right, given our last experience, perhaps it would be a good idea to strike out in the morning. That way everybody is breakfasted. And actually, if anybody is anywhere near not breakfasted, we could... Yeah, like Ferdinand, for example, and Seru. We could just make sure that they go and eat a good meal. So you go and consume a fine meal. You go and consume a lavish meal, because you tend to be a bit uppity. And I think Trebliard or Ivor, somebody was also a bit untoward. It was Nancy. Nancy, you also go and consume a fine meal. And then we're gonna pick a fight with the garbage crew. Oh, actually the wargs would be pretty great for fighting in melee against the garbage crew. Yeah, because the wargs don't care that much about the toxic garbage. I mean, sludge probably does, but that's sludge's problem. Yeah, we could send in a whole load of our wargs at them. I could even send in the black warg and tell him it's do or die and you being able to maintain your position as patriarch. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'll send in the warg puppies, but we got some not puppy wargs here. Although warg 4 is feeling not very good. Probably because I accidentally gave them the psychic jabbies. If I am to die, let it be in glorious combat. That's a spirit sludge. Absolutely the spirit. Now, I still do need a shuttle, and unfortunately that uses up the last of my honor. Didn't I say I didn't want to use the shuttle? I'd be better off far skipping. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Oh my god. One of these days I'm going to remember what I actually tell myself. Oh well, we got the shuttle anyway. Zoo. Boomf. Let's set you up to load with... This is such an unpleasant screen. Yeah, funnily enough, I could fill it full of rats and tell the rats to go and help us out. Oh well, if it doesn't say warg puppy, and I'm pretty sure warg 4 is absolutely mulched, right? Yeah, so not warg 4. But we do want the wargs. So, Irina? You're only 42 kilos, that means you're too light. You're not a proper warg. These are the proper wargs. Ugh, but now I can't fit sludge in as well. Okay, well... TBW and Mysterious BR, you can stay back home. And that's still not enough. I guess I'll keep Depression back since she's pregnant. Is anyone heavily pregnant? 1 day, 4 days, 1 day, 5 days pregnant. Regina? 2 days pregnant. Wow, come on, that's barely anything. I mean, I can send in TBW. Yeah, it does. Sweet. Oh, I could even send in the Mysterious BR, but you're heavily pregnant. Depression's barely pregnant. Go in and die for us. So we'll get that filled up. And once that's ready to go, the rest of us go. I hope I didn't send in anyone that's really badly mangled, though. Nah, they're all good. Oh, hey! Toxic Fallout just finished. Sweet. Okay. Well, it doesn't change the fact that Trebliard needs to go out there and scout for us. Wow, some of my crops will survive. I need to be quite selective about what gets planted, though, because we only have 15 more days of maybe decent weather. And 15 days might just barely get us those corn plants, but that's not a guarantee. That'll get us that hay grass, and maybe get us the psychoid. So let's grow the psychoid, let's grow the hay grass. Let's make sure that everybody is allowed to go everywhere again. But yeah, we'll have that. Yeah, we'll have that. The heal root. How long does heal root take to grow? Surprisingly fast, actually. Alright, grow the heal root. Do not bother planting the smoke leaf, that stuff takes too long. More psychoid. These things will take too long to plant. But I will plant this corn. And I will plant this hay grass. And I'll plant more corn. And if we can get it in, more corn. And if all that gets done without too much jib, then I'll consider adding some more things in. But for now, we've got fighting to do. Depression is bonded. Then they better not die. Not a difficult concept, right? Right, Trebs. Where are we actually going with you? We need to take on the garbage crew, and I was eyeing up Anash. This time I think I'll bring a Doomsday rocket launcher with me. Smuggler, you're the Doomsday rocket launch guy, so don't let us down. Although maybe it should be Ferdinand, given that Ferdinand can fire it a lot faster. It's almost 3 AM. I was planning on going to bed, but now I must see if I survive, die, or bring shame. Well, we'll see now, won't we? We don't even know what we're dealing with out there. In go the Warg Army. I'm excited, but also trepidatious. This stuff can go very wrong very quickly. Smuggler, you're kind of a little bit out there right now. I want you to pick up that Doomsday rocket launcher. Carry it on your person. And then once this is loaded, everybody else, except for Sia and whoever else, get in there. Get in, please. And again, I can't forget Smuggler, you're meant to pick that up and then get in. The bots and Sia and the Comatose Altar can take care of the rest of the place for us. And whilst that's happening, Treblyard, our forward scout, that pink thing is the garbage crew, right? It absolutely is. Let's drop you at the edge. Whee! Hey, we're really getting to see the world from up there. Go on, Jake, drop him in the middle. Well, the thing is, both of them are risky. Because of the way it sets up these expanded bases, there's every chance that you end up at the edge where their base is. But that's exactly why I'm sending Treblyard. He has an excellent shield belt, and he can actually very quickly skip around if things go grim. Oh, oh God. They're not letting up on the turrets. We got uranium. We got auto turrets. 7 in the south. Any swarm rocket launchers, though? 3 of those as well, Jesus. The wildlife isn't exactly abusable like it was before. Only 1 chatter, though. We got Panterno. I wonder if it's because we're killing so many chat members now that there aren't that many left to spawn. A lot of bionic goodie bags, we don't care so much about that. I care a lot about the sheer amount of turrets, though. Dead chatter on sight. Oh no, that's just Scotcher's body hanging out around here. And they're already rotting, so I'm not about to bring them in. They're in an annoying area. I'm actually going to cancel that plasteel door. That way people won't walk through this and eat that lovely toxic funk. Right. This complicates matters a touch. We're kind of caught in the open here, and they're very well defended with their vast amount of turrets. I think this is where Ivor's going to come in. Any mortars, Jake? Oh, now there's a good question. They have 4 mortars. That's a problem. And I don't have a ton of honor to throw away at all of this. Oh well, not everybody's in the shuttle yet either. Who are we waiting on? Ivor, Matty, and Smuggler. Till then, Trebs has got to figure things out. No! Ho ho! Blight! Right as we're away right now. Ugh. Cut all the blight. I think that blight's just gonna get all my hair grass. Very inappropriate timing. I think all that hay grass is just dead. Does blight go from one crop to another? Alright, I'll tell you what will be done. We're going to make a new area, and it's going to be called... Whoa, is there a limit to the number of areas you can have? Okay, well this is going to be called... Greenhouse. Surprisingly, greenhouse involves the greenhouse. And it also includes the charging areas. And our Agra hand bison is going to be stuck there, and hopefully he'll take care of all the blight, hopefully. Blight can spread to any cultivated plant within 4 squares of itself. Oh man, then that could not have been much worse timing on that. I wonder if Randy knows these things. Okay, they are immediately trying to hit us with those, so Trebs, you gotta move. And you are out of honor. You can't do any fancy crap anymore. Well, keep running, Trebs. Meow. I suppose you could keep just running around. Oh, of course they bring Toxie crap as well. Ah. There are 81 enemies. And I'm seeing a lot of good armor and decent weapons. SMGs, LMGs, a lot of sniper rifles. Even some EMP rifles, which could knock out our psychically sensitive brain people. I'm seeing Tox backpacks, which are a pain as well. Hey Jake, I've been catching up with the series on YouTube. Why RimWorld so addictive? Why indeed? It's got that whole one more turn feeling. But there's so much investment in each of those turns. I think we're going to need our crew over here, and I'm going to have Ivor drop a salvo on these people. It's my best bet. Smuggler, are you in? In that case, despite the horrible blight that's probably going to murder all of my plants, we go. Zoom in and drop everybody off around here, please. Get in, please. Trebs, maybe stay a little bit away from where the mortars are likely to smash us, please. Meow. Bang. Okay, right, everybody get out. Now. It's all on Lady Seru. Lady Seru, I probably want you back a bit. Keep those animals back until we have good use for them. People that are not Lady Seru, line up around here. And Ivor, I really want that salvo out of you. Unfortunately, the salvo has very limited range. I need to skip you here and then have you salvo there. Of course, if I just skip you, you're gonna die. So I need you to invisible yourself, and Nancy will skip you. So move over here. Invisibility. Point. And Nancy. Skip Ivor over there. And Ivor. Let hell rain down upon them. At least that'll bring these people to come and attack us, although I don't know if it'll affect the other guys. Spread yourselves out quite a bit. And maybe quite a bit further back. Don't know where those rockets are going to end up. Same with you, Seru. Back a bit. Trebs, back a bit. Ivor. Return from whence you came. Yeah, they're not going to be happy about that. Especially poor Kef. Probably just woke up. Ooh, nice field hand. I wouldn't mind that myself. Yep, that's what we need. Eat it, Walt Disney. Oh god, Disney's Go Juicer. And they actually didn't get too damaged by that, because Recon Armor has its way with you. Well, we're learning a lot about this area at least. Damn, those walls are stopping the good damage from coming in. That's it, that's what we need. Did I mention I like salvos? I don't know if the people from the south are attacking. It looks like they are, though. Yeah, they're coming in like rats. One would hope rats to the slaughter. Yes, what excellent defensive terrain. An open desert. I'm open to other ideas. I could do a fair bit of wall raising to give myself walls to shoot back on, but the angle isn't very good. I suppose if they were here, we could kind of be shooting down and across. But I also don't like overusing my my psychic heat, because I'm going to want that to cause them to go berserk on each other. Anyway, Ivor, you gotta get back. I don't see them launching any more mortar fire at us, so that's good. However, I also don't have any more shots coming from above, so instead I just have... How many angry guys? 81 very angry wasters coming my way. What's the name of the mod that shows how much damage enemy take? I don't remember. It's on my list of mods. I think it's just like show damage. Very easily find it on the workshop if you just search for damage. Right. You know, even having 9 wargs chase into these guys is not going to cut the mustard. I'll be happy to have the fighting happen outside within their outside of their autocannon turret ranges, but damage indicators. Thank you, Applewin. Man, these attacks are stressful, much more stressful than being on the defense. I think because there's a huge element of I've brought this on myself, which I absolutely have. But wasters are unpleasant things to fight. God, that's a lot of sniper rifles. Oh, dearie me. I already do not like what I've brought upon myself here. Nancy has an aerodrome strike, which is only got 1. She can call in troopers as well. Trebliard has nothing. Ivor, however, he's got 15. He could call in the Jannies twice. He could call in the aerodrome once more, and the Jannies once. But one little bit of Jannies ain't gonna cut it. Don't forget the Doomsday. I'm remembering the Doomsday. But can I do my enemies to bunch up for that? You know, I'm wondering if Trebs could take his go juice and just go ham out there like he did before. There's a big risk of him getting smacked with smoke pop. In fact, more than just smoke pop. No, he would get shot to shreds. Not if he were invisible, though. I'll consider it, especially since if you're around here, Nance could skip you in, as long as Ivor can also invisible you. The way they're approaching, I might not be best lined up like that, but they're probably going to use that as cover. Especially the snipers. I am not happy about all those snipers. And my god, there are a lot of snipers. Very close to being within range of us, and that's just the bottom snipers. Top rather, these are the bottom ones. Still thinking, trying to think of a way to mitigate disaster. Because I can't even rush these guys in melee because of their toxic stuff. I could always bunch up and low shield pack them, but I think the Toxibomb launchers would still detonate on the outer bit, and that would cause me problems as well. And I wouldn't gun down a sufficient number of them, I'm quite sure of that. Because I just don't know, and I don't like the fact that they could sit back here and take cover quite easily. Also, they have EMP launchers. Oh, that's incendiary, but I'm certain I saw EMP. That would disable any low shield that we have. This doesn't offer much cover. Well, lacking many better ideas. Get our backs to the wall to a degree. Especially you, Lady Sarah, you hang back with the animals. Don't want them getting obliterated out there. Black Warg, that includes you. Yeah, at least we have something of a human shield wall. And we're a little out of range of the bolt action, but not the sniper rifle. The snipers are still able to hit us from there, and they're enjoying their cover as well. Get back a touch, I'm not willing to endure that. I don't like them getting too much cover on us. I'm surprised you took TBW on a raid. I kind of think he needs to prove himself a bit. Alright, alright. Get invisible. Get in there. And get these people killing each other for me. Oh, I'm on Nancy, that's the problem. They're not bunched up enough. Oh, golly gox, get out of that. How did he even know to use that? Because that very quickly builds up the tox gas. Man, that's so many of them. Right, Trebs, you're still invisible for a wee while. Go over here and try and get these people to infight as well, please. Be very wary of getting shot over there, folks. Ali can always... Actually, I've got to spur to move one bit further. Ali can always drop a low shield if necessary. And this is one of those times when things look kind of necessary. Ooh, now that's a great Berserk Pulse. Do that. There we go. Get them going to kill each other. And Trebs, get back to relative safety, please. Joint. And I'm not happy with all that LMG stuff coming in, so I think we're going to low shield. Ali, low shield from there. Doink. There we go. Offers me a little bit of confidence. Does he have Flash Storm? I think he does. I never use Flash Storm, so I don't even know how it operates. He's always got Neuroquake. There's always the Neuroquackers. Oh boy, that would be an interesting way to take these out. They'd get a certain distance. I just huddle everyone in a corner and then Neuroquake them out of existence. Not unthinkable, but I prefer to think of that as a last-ditch effect. Keep gunning them down. But yeah, it bothers me how the snipers have a shot on us there, and we do not have shots on the snipers. They don't appear to be killing each other as much as I would like them to. Hey Ivor, how do you feel about putting down another salvo on these guys? Because they're generally moving in this direction. They don't have range on us from there. I prefer to do it when they're huddled up. But this low shield does not last long. Doesn't last long at all. Oh well, keep gunning him down. Is this the go juiced up guy? No, he's not. He's just wearing some. Well, he's doing pretty good for himself. Nah, Beric's in fine there. Gun him down. Get them all down. This is a problem. EMP launcher. So let's make you less of a problem, shall we? Matty, Gian, Ivor, even Berrickson. Remove him from the equation. Is anybody else hanging around here with an EMP launcher? Because that would ruin my low shield. Not that it's going to last much longer. Yeah, there are some people who can play this without pausing. I tip my hat to them, because I wouldn't be able to manage that. Not by a long shot. Rioche has one. Where's Rioche? Oh, he's miles away. Why is he so slow? Tch. What's your problem? You're a joy wirer, and you're just hanging so far back, it's unreal. Boys, oh boys, there's getting to be quite a lot of them. Rebs is still a little bit hot in the head. Nancy's got a Berserk Pulse or two on her. Like, you know, Trebs doesn't want to be up close and personal there, but our other Malayers do. So we've got people like Pop there. Yeah, you'd be cool to help us out by just going ballistic. But I don't like the fact that we got these Malay people coming up right on us. A little unpleasant, I would dare to say. And that burnout shield is gonna burn out. And Nancy is not really the person we want on the front here, do we? Also, oh god, yeah, there's a lot of pops. A lot of these pop things coming my way. It's ineffective on you. I'm thinking of just skipping these people out of my hair. A lot of them, and they're spread out. Some people are just sitting back, able to snipe us. However, Ivor. That's right. We do have the Jannies. Call in the Jannies. Yes, yes, quest failed and all that. On top of that, the time has come, Seru. Send in the animals. See what they can do for us. And then you go and join us for Malay. Hopefully we don't end up killing the animals, but they should be able to tie up quite a lot of the guys down south here. Or maybe go over there. There we go, you're gone, and you're gonna hopefully go and deal with one of the guys that have gone mental on us. 4 seconds. Don't like the fact that they got someone coming in with the Tox grenades as well. You gotta go, my friend. Just zap him. I'm not dealing with that. Not dealing with that. Hold on, are you an impid? Ha 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 ha! Okay, so there's the occasional impid as well. Oh god, there's still a lot of them, and not a ton of us. 2 seconds. What was that smashing noise? I think that was, yeah, our psycho enemy's shield. A lot of guys over there that I would really love to smash with a Berserk Pulse. Do you think you could just, like, go over and above on that Berserk Pulse thing? Like, if I shot you... Ivor, do you have a bit of invisibility on us? I'm going to invisible Trebliard, and I'm going to skip him over, and he's going to psychic mash these people. However, 1 second. No, we can't afford this incoming fire. Put down another low shield. You two fall back slightly. Okay. Don't know why a lot of the animals are coming up to the top. That's just going to cause us issues. But in goes Sludge, in goes Brelix, and they're... Oh, what are they eating right now? Bullorks just immediately got warged. Good. And you are going to take out Scrapak. They've got a Pain Stopper, and they're high on Go Juice, so you're really going to have to chop them apart. Do you think you could take some Go Juice yourself? Yes, Saru, take that Go Juice, and then murder them. Trebs, are you invisible yet? Yes, you are. Nancy, go and send Trebs deep behind enemy lines. Come on, Trebs. I want you to Berserk Pulse all of them. There we go. And I know, nobody likes being over the heat limit. So go and march your way back like so. Saru is really attempting to fight you, which is okay. They're very bunched up. Time for the airstrikes. Are they though? Also, I'd be certainly hitting my own guys. Nancy, I think, has a free arrow strike, which she could do here. Well, best of luck and don't hit our own dudes. Need someone back down south to defend around here. You go there. Ivor, you go there. Scrapak. Let's just stab him one more time in the torso and he's dead, Seru. Simple as that. Javier's not enjoying being shot by LMGs. Oh, a nice one. Down goes Pantero. Ah, man. What a slog. Also, in comes the airstrike. Don't let me down. What the fuck? Jesus. Useless. Surrounded by the useless. Why is this not showing up as... Oh god, they've got a Tox pack. That's too big of a problem for us to deal with right now. Get them out of here. No! Tox! Can't really deal with Tox here. And that stuff's gonna fill up like crazy. Tox is huge and painful. I was worried about that. Nancy's kind of sitting there breathing it all in as well. None of these guys are running either. It's crazy. Trebs, are you able to get out of there and not be in too much trouble? Looks like it. I can't believe none of them are running though. You'd think we'd killed plenty of them by now. Alright, I don't think we have much for it but to kind of get back and have a pitched fight over here. Although the wargs are still going in and doing what they can. Warg lives are cheap. Oh, Christy! What happened to you, Christy? Shot through the body 5 times, that'll do it. Yeah, surely the power of corner camping will keep us alive. Sludge, don't let us down, although it's not looking so hot over there, is it? Right, well what I do have are Insanity Lances. If I can pop on a particularly dangerous opponent like Tony. And look at Tony, high on Yayo, well armored. Pandy, you wanna try your luck at grabbing Tony? Because otherwise Sludge is gonna die. Well, Sludge is not looking good. Also, Javier's down. Javier, Javier, whoever they are, they're down. Tony! That's enough of that, Tony. Oh god, we're getting shot to shreds over here. I have one more low shield, I think. No, I already used them all? Oh, well that's bad. Well then I've got no more low shield. Tony dodged it. Tony did not dodge it. The problem is that Tony's on fire. And that's only a problem for Tony, not for me. Tony, Tony, be a real man. Stand up for yourself. Don't take no crap. Right, some of these people continue to be an issue. People like Shadow. Get them over here, where they get Sarud, Ivered, and Giand. Splat. And more splat, I would hope. No, not Relics! Things they are really having their way with our troopers here. How you feeling, TBW? Not great. Okay, well that's good. How are these people not running? Terrifying in a way. Nancy's shield is almost down as well. I don't get it. Not great, not terrible, says TBW. Yeah, I see the MP, that's why I warped in for that. So basically my attack wargs are gone and forgotten largely. I think herein lies the problem. There's still a lot of their snipers hanging back. And without clearing them, I'm not clearing anything. Can you see how many people have passed so far? Well, they're down to 77. And it looks like a lot of people are downed, but evidently not enough. And remember, this is 2 groups of them. Wow, Tommy's getting toxically built up there as well. The slight problem here is that a lot of my wargs are going to be dead, because I still need to clear out this. The wargs will not be happy. And they're all down apart from Warg 3. Regina and Depression. Who was the other bonded animal with? Oh, Lady Saru. Isn't that a shame? Actually, it is a shame. You really did not enjoy that happening. Right. I mean, there's not that many here that we just need to shoot down to be done with. High on Yayo, though. I mean, I can always skip them over a bit at a time. Take out the troublesome ones, like Tommy. Only once these other ones are dealt with, though. Can I get Berrickson over there to help out with the massacre room? They love their SMGs, so they do. When you leave and come back, are the numbers back up? Yes, you need to get it done in a oneer. Otherwise you leave, and you're not allowed to re-enter for 24 hours, and it'll be refreshed. Tom's got a toxic pack. Ah, good point. Let's not whip over toxic packers here. Alright, another one bites the dust. Nancy's shield belt is barely holding, which means it's probably not going to hold for much longer. Ferdinand has been shot, although this time not in the eye. Oh, come on, it's just being shot in the pinky. That's no big deal for you. Maybe it'd be better if you took some go juice, my friend. Okay, a lot of these people have go juice on them. Oh, well, great. Some of them are now fleeing. If I can take care of these guys, probably the rest of them will too. You volley! Get down, you bastards! You have raided my people for the last time. Nancy, is there any... Oh, not Nancy. Ivor? I forgot to teach Ivor. Skip. Trebs. Is there anyone there without a Tox Pop that we can bring over for intense pain? Oh, well, look who's still going. It's Warg 3. Raise some walls so you have some cover. Not a bad idea. But not a great one either. What I could do, however, is... Oh, Smoke Pop is too heavy on the brain to do. Well, maybe not necessarily. There you go, just try and hit us now. Whose shield went down? Ivor's? Pretty sure someone went down for a bit. Oh, it must be Gian, because Gian's taking damage. Matty, take front and center. God, there we go! Right, the other ones are going as well. Now I need to consider, how do we deal with our Warg situation? We've got to help TBW, right? Do. Honestly, Sludge, I'm not saving you. You said something about wanting to die in battle, and I said something about wanting you to die in battle, so all of our dreams can come true. But I need to save Regina and Depression, or else we're going to be facing Depression. Who is my backup medical man? Also, my own people need a bit of TLC as well, don't they? Right, gun down the last of the bastards. The Chatter's on site. Pantero is almost dead. McCaskey is getting out of here because they were clever enough to bring Go Juice. And Tommy got out of here. Alright, everybody, line up here and we'll figure out what's what. Oh, I'm hearing boomf, boomf, boomf. Oh yeah, we got the Jannies. I'm surprised the Jannies made it. They all made it, it looks like. Okay, then they're going to go and kill themselves taking care of the turrets, but that's okay. Right. Right. I'm sure we brought in someone who was good with medical. I think Altar was the one good with medical, right? Matty's not too bad. Okay, it's pretty much just Matty and Trebs. Alright then, Matty, we need to get a go on saving our wargs here. Depression... Then Regina. So you go and tend to Depression. Can't I? Okay, yeah. Tend to Depression. Trebliard. Tend to Regina without medicine. Actually, where's Spurdo? Right. Tend to Spurdo with medicine. Easy with those bullets. We don't want to hit our allies. Good stuff. Alright, there we go. Spurdo is almost fine. Almost fine enough, at least. There we go. Guys, we're going to need some additional medicine, no doubt, so just drop some for our esteemed guy to use. Look, Spurdo doesn't need... Alright, if you feel you must tend to them for that little injury. Hey, Orlov's back up and on the go, and that's sweet. Could I not, like, drag all of my wargs into one area, the ones that are alive, and then zip them home? I think I could. What are we doing? Sludge. Depression. Hoovy, Orlov, Regina, TBW, and of course Warg 3, who could forget Warg 3. And then what I could do is rescue the ones that are down. Where are other Wargs? You know, the ones that are alive. And there we go, rescue Warg 3. Any more living wargs? Yeah, you're being tended to, you're being rescued. Orlov knows where to go. There's TBW, there's Hoovy, and there's Sludge. Ali, could you go and rescue Sludge? Krebs, once you've seen to Spurdo, go and pick up all that medicine. And pick up all that medicine. And then I'll go and have you tend to some people that need it. Is depression gonna make it? I don't know, that's a lot of injuries. And aren't you doing this without medicine? Hard to tell at times. Step away from there. Okay. Trebs, see TBW? Tend to TBW. Regina can wait a little bit. Warg 3 is miscarried. That sounds like a real shame for you. Matty, just go and rescue Depression right now. Bring him back. Ferdinand, are you bleeding? Barely. Oh man, I really don't think Sludge is going to make it. Yeah, just leave Sludge to their own demise. Save the ones that can be saved. Tend to depress. Oh, right, I see the problem. The animals aren't set to actually get good medicine. There we go. What a difference that makes. Do bad tending on Sludge, then maybe he can make it. He's going to die in 3 hours, and he has 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 massive gashes. But you know what? If we must, let's give it a go. Orlov, for the love of God. You need to be brought to bed. Is anybody here? No, everyone here is terrible at medical. Alright, Ali, you go, you and 10 more Orlov. At least do something about all that bleeding. I really don't think you're gonna make it. It's probably just a waste of medicine. TBW will be fine. Depression will barely be fine. Well, maybe. Alright. Decent, decent. Everybody drop that medicine for people to use. You guys certainly can't use it, you just haul around so other people can. Warg 3, no, feels so good. Tend Warg 3. What's that noise? Okay, shouldn't be a problem. Although I don't like that fire coming any closer, so could we kindly stop it from coming here? No, don't shoot through our people! You're gonna spook the animals! Oh god. Well, at least TPW was seen to, but Warg 3 was not. Ferdinand, this is hard to see. How's Orlov doing? Not great, but Orlov will survive. Hey, maybe even Sludge will at this rate. Fashion looking okay-ish. What are you doing, Nancy? Oh, grabbing more medicine to tend to old Sludgy. There we go. Now go and rescue. Oh, Orlov can't be rescued. But they'll live. TBW's okay. Warg 3 is not. Damn it, Sludge. You're wasting time and medicine. The area is not clear, that's right. We can't call this this place dealt with because the turrets are still here. And the turrets are gonna massacre these guys. On the plus side, when night comes, and night is coming, it'll be so dark that the power will go down by quite a lot, so it might be feasible to get in and just remove their power. Because I'm not seeing any generators, I'm just seeing batteries. Might be something we could rush. Could these guys please go to bed? Oh, I think I see a bit of the problem here. Seru still has them on attack. Well, don't. Go to bed. Boy. Issues certainly were complicated by all of this. Okay, Regina is fine. They don't even need being tended to. Depression is almost fine thanks to Matty Mayo. Warg 3 needs some tending. Just do it without medicine. Pat them down. I think Nancy's doing what she can to Sludge. And Orlov, you're gonna make it, buddy. You don't even need to destroy the batteries, only the conduits. There's also something about the way these things link up to the conduits. We don't know where they link up to it, which can cause issues. I mean, what do you even link to? You're apparently working, but I can't see where you link into any power. Also, how are you even alive? Do you not see the cable in the ground? I didn't see a cable in the ground. Ah, there it is. It's going in here. Aha. These wargs, please just go to bed. Make my life easier. I could just say Area 1 and tell all the animals here to go to Area 1. The beds got unassigned, I think. Yeah, but they're medical beds. They should go there anyway just to be seen to. Okay, right. Treblyard's a much better doctor, so 10 Sludge without medicine. And I think all of our animals will be okay then. So Orlov stops bleeding thanks to Ali. Ali enter 3 medical. Wondering if anybody could just patch up Ferdinand's boo-boo. There we go, just stop that from bleeding out, will you? Pretty dark, not a pleasant place to be doing any of this. Tell you what I could also do is tell the animals to go and gather around... Oh, no, I can't tell them to gather around Treblyard. Excuse me. Oh, right, yeah. Back home isn't necessarily not free, isn't necessarily not dangerous. A mech cluster using 14,000 points of wealth, or 14,000 points of threat. Turrets, a huge amount of capsules. A climate adjuster to make the place colder. I'm definitely not getting any crops. Is this thing automatically... Yep, it's instantly operational. It's going to kill my crops with cold. Will it wake up at some point, though? Yes, everything wakes up in a day. Okay. Okay. Could these guys just, like, go to bed? Orlov and TBW. I just want you all shoved over there so I can skip you out with Treblyard and call it a day. The rest of you just away you go. I think you're still following Lady Seru for some reason. Yeah, that'll be it. That's exactly it. They're following Seru because Seru is drafted. There we go. Now they'll go to bed, I assume. Oh, hey, Matty. What have you even been doing? Not getting shot, I hope. Alright, now, maybe you can far skip, not Ivor, but the animals back home. And then the rest of us can take care of this. Is that all of our animals? Better check. Yes, 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 and yes. I can't believe I saved Sludge's life. Anyway, zippity zip. Back home you go. Meow. Now, as for us, how do we deal with this? I think Basilica is trying to destroy that autocannon turret and doing a pretty damn good job of it. But we need to take advantage of the fact that it's nighttime and get to work on all of this, so... There are all these turrets back here, which appear to be linked up to this, which I assume is a big battery holder. So if we can take care of that, as well as this, we should be okay-ish. Get everybody a little closer. You skip away. Boink! How did you miss... Oh, thank God. I thought you missed the animals. Okay. And then we pop over to you, Trebs. Don't. Now you can get to work. So yeah, maybe you could help out. Maybe, you know, whatever, they know what they're doing. Are they still meant to be in Warg area? No, they lost their area designation because they skipped. A lot of people go to Warg place. And don't give them any fancy medicine anymore, they've had their time in the limelight. Not bad, I would dare to say. Right, we only lost one bonded animal, and I do think that their contribution to the fight really helped. Okay, Borelix got shot to death, but hey, Orlov and TBW survived. We got to find out who the superior BRs are. Oh god, I forgot you two, didn't I? And while we're at it, some people are particularly unhappy out here, aren't they? Maybe you should drink some Psychite tea, take a beer. I think everybody who can should take a beer right now. Ali, you don't have such a thing. Take some Go Juice instead. Everyone loves some Go Juice. Wait, do you even Go Juice? Oh, you're not Go Juice, you're not a Go Juicer, basically. Don't do that. But again, it's a shame they're not carrying the stuff that I tell them to carry. You're already high on go juice, but not for much longer. And you hate using drugs. Oh yeah, of course. It's against your ideology or whatever. Drink those beers, folks. You're gonna need them. They're carrying Muffalo and donkey meat. Yeah, that's probably because they were in the middle of doing some taming or something similar beforehand. Poor animals, but they'll be okay. Alright, now... there is work to be done. An autocannon turret for one. Hey, this turret went down, that's good. These turrets... still a problem. Yeah, the new folk should be converted to druggy ways, but there's only one of them that's that has not been converted to druggy ways. And it's just, they're very problematic to convert. Damn, taking these things out is a royal pain. It's already completely dark, but it's those batteries they have. There are two here, but there could be more on the inside. And just getting close to them is a problem because of all of these autocannon turrets. Could always just rush them. Right, just get all these people. They've got shield belts. Just get them in. Rush this thing. I mean, what's it going to do? Well, what it's going to potentially do is shoot some of them dead, but you can give it a go. Oh, that thing does multi-shots. Scary. And you guys are going to need to hold up the rear here. A little concerned about this thing missing and hitting one of us. Well, that would not be fun for me. Hey Ivor, you've still got some Jannies, right? You can call in some Jannies to help out clear these things. I always hate dealing with these myself. Might be a bit overly indulgent though. But I am low on my honor here. Oh, surprising me to a degree. I do have Pandy. We can call in some troopers to help out. Go on, super troopers. Help me out. Oh wait, crikey, we still have somebody who wants a piece of us. Oh well, when Nancy gets close, she can skip them in for some horrific mistreatment. That's why I like my shields, though. Shields just do so much to prevent these from hurting bad. Take him out. Take him out. Oh, wow. Complete decapitation by Lady Seru in one shot. That's what I love to see. It's one of many things I love to see. This all looks completely contained on this battery. This, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure is a different matter. Right, Seru, you go and take out that thing. Oh, but that thing's right there as well. I bet that battery going down would completely destroy it, but then there are those things. Alright, all of you, get inside there. Bound to be stuff that can be done with that. As for you, I think if I just destroy this conduit, all of this will go down. So I'm going to have the two of you come over here, and I'm probably going to invisibility Matty. And the rest of you, I want you to come closer over here. Don't get shot or anything. Maybe take a route like that. Less likely to be shot by, say, that. Whoa! Well, that's enough to make me concerned about my choices. Take a lower route. Hey, Altar! Welcome to Land of the Living! You can get to work. Doing what exactly? Well, I don't know, but you do help out with medicine. And you had one of my low shield packs. We are low on those. We need them badly. Right, get that door down. I'm certain there are loads of batteries inside here. There are not loads of batteries inside here. But that probably means I could just take this out. And now these things have no energy. And now you just need to be made invisible. And then if you go and destroy, say, that conduit, all of these should go away. On the double now, because these things are destroying our friends. There we go, out it goes. Maybe destroy this thing as well so it doesn't come back online and shank the rest of us. All of that is down, which is nice. Now go and take that out as well. And then all of the northern area should be secure. Ooh, there's the autocannon turrets here as well. So what do? Do we take both of them out? How does this thing even get power, though? Where is its cable? Oh, I'm not seeing it. Alright, Ali, what's your problem? Are you hungry? Yeah, lots of people get hungry around here. Go and consume a fine meal then. Whoa, I don't like that. No, sir, I do not like that. Ivor, take a chill to the pill. Jesus. Well, these things ain't gonna go down easy. Maybe instead of that, we should take out this. Keep it unpowered. Yeah, Ivor, help by taking that out. Scary, that was real scary. Not getting much less scary out there. I mean, that thing's eyeing up Lady Seru. 1, 2, 3, bang goes her head. I very much don't want Ivor to die, says Andy. That's why I pulled him out. Well, I was thinking more about me not wanting him dead, but still don't want him dead. Now, we ain't done yet here, as much as I would like to be. Are any more of you really, really hungry? Okay, you're all hungry. I thought you just ate before we came here. Right, you go. There should be meals around here to consume, right? Eat, eat, eat. Andy, spotting any food? Hey, there's food inside there. Go and eat one of those as well. There we go, now that thing's out of commission. Now please get away before the one that is in commission goes into... Uh-oh. Step away from the explosions. Nancy, you go and mash that thing. Matty, you go and mash Smoother. Go mash Smooth Brain over there. Oh, well, that explains where they were getting their energy from. Right, are there any more things up here to care about, shooty-wise? Once that solar generator's gone, this has no source of power. All of it. What are you doing taking shots at us? Get us down. There we go. Nancy will take care of the solar generator. Everybody else is eating, or has eaten. Well, Pandy's working on it. So Spurdo, slowly, because he's in pain. There we go. Now I think the rest of us can deal with the south. How do we deal with the south? They've been eating paste for so long they forgot what actual food looks like. Ooh, there's gold here. Not too shabby. Tell you what, would you mind mashing down... I don't know if you need to see something to be able to pick it up from an area. Like, I don't know if I need to open these doors in order to grab stuff when I leave. Somehow I think I don't, but I'm also not entirely sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter too much. Everybody, assemble. Now we got this to deal with. It literally just happened with the Persona Core. You do need... okay. Well, I can just leave Lady Seru to go and destroy this stuff. So, destroy that, and then 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 that. And then we should know about everything in here. Oh, one more. Take care of that. Oh, and that. So Seru is out of the assault for a wee while. Though. So many sources of power. Or are there? There are 2 batteries. The thing is, I don't know if there are any batteries inside. The grid excess is... Oh, there's an excess, so there are generators here somehow. But you say the excess is different. So there must be separate systems here. Yeah, why is it gotta be so complicated? Well, everyone get in position. Bear in mind that I have a countdown activator going shortly. No one's really surprised that you're miscarrying here, Regina. Although maybe I could like rescue these poor animals so they're actually back here. Invis and hack the Vitalids. Invisibility lasts for a very short amount of time, and it's hard to know what lines are vital, because it looks like there's a lot of redundancy around here. And I can't just hack this with impunity, because this thing's going to shoot me, and the other way around. However, what I could do is smoke bomb and skip. Holy heavens, look at that range on that thing. Right, I can get over here, not be shot, put down a smoke bomb, and skip into smoke bomb range. How far can I smoke bomb? You can't smoke bomb. Well, that's bad. Can either? Oh, geez, no, neither of them can smoke bomb. I'm surprised. Oh, no, I'm telling a complete fib. You can smoke bomb right there. I hope that's enough range to be shooting at them. So bang, and then we get our minigunners right inside there. And hopefully you have the range to shoot from there. Absolutely. Really starting to wish I'd taught Ivor how to skip people. Ali, you get over there as well. And Ferdinand. Hang him high. I'm a little concerned... You get back, you get back. I'm a little concerned that it tries to shoot for this guy and misses and hits one of us, so... You guys got a problem shooting here? Oh god, I'm really concerned about you missing and shooting one of my guys. Come on. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Stop, stop, stop encouraging the thing to shoot at us! God, I want Nicholas to go down. He's causing me potential issues here. I could smoke bomb on him as well. Oh no, it's outside of range. Alright, then I have to hope the autocannon turret goes down fast. Okay, that's a good sign. Now take out the other one before the uranium causes us a one-hit K. Oh god, you saw that one going for Smuggler! Because I did. Okay, thank god he's going down. And hey, bonus, we learnt about an area. Okay, taking these 2 out is going to be a great step. First step, at least. It's not very accurate, but just the sheer amount of bullets that land from these things. I love them. And they're revealing the inside for me. A lovely added bonus. Any more for any more. I don't think rocket swarms are a big deal, but there are 2 uranium slug turrets. And 3 autocannon turrets. Starting to think I could just rush the autocannon turret with you guys. Just get stuck in there. The uranium one might cause a problem there. Might, also might not. And if I get my gunners and Nancy, gunners, plural. All of you. If I got you over to here, I might be able to smoke bomb, jump out, and rat-a-tat-tat all of these to death. Hopefully I'm not running into another auto gun or similar. Just go through the buildings, destroy the power lines in there. Yeah, I think. So, I mean, this guy's getting his power directly from that wood generator. These guys are getting their power from this battery. Can't think of an easy way to take that thing down. And these guys are getting their power from, I'm assuming, something in here or out here. Without the information, it's hard to make that kind of call. Lots of areas getting revealed, thanks to Seru mashing at them with her sword. Berikson taking one for the team on that. Probably not very happy about it, especially considering the slug turret's probably going to open a new one on him. Maybe this is a very, very bad idea. I am not so fond of this rushing idea anymore. Yeah, get back. This is going to end in tragedy if we do this. Instead, how about you celebrate by smashing this? Another area revealed, another whole heap of not much of interest. Hopefully Nancy has cooled off a fair bit by now. Good. I think we can get quite close as long as we stick to the wall here. Right, good. There you go. And then you guys go right over here. And gun him down. I don't know why you don't want to gun this one down so much. There we go. Also got Nicole here to take care of. Hopefully Nicole doesn't get any bright ideas about shooting us. In fact, perhaps you should be the priority target here. Nancy, you'll be back up. In case we need backup. As for you guys, all of this is causing me cause for concern. Well, without too much else to care about, just go and batter these doors down. Well, good job, Nicole, at being able to dodge all these shots, but now you're returning fire, which is not what I was after. There we go, down you bleeding well go. This is a higher priority target than this, because if this thing stays while the smoke disperses, it still can't shoot us, we're too close. Nancy getting closer regardless. You guys go and smash this door down, reveal all the insides that we can. And that's good. It's also good. Oh, that's great. Yeah, just get rid of all of that crap. Also, this thing is down, so we don't need to worry about continuing to attack. And that's a lot of toxic nastiness. Maybe I should shoot this wall down instead. But then there's still these matters of concern. Ivor, where are you? Ivor, if you went invisible and destroyed the wood-fired... that's not enough, is it? There's too much damage that needs to be done to that wood-fired generator. I mean, from here, we could probably just charge in and take care of the thing. Go on, then. Come on, Ivor. Who wants to live forever? Look, it can't even target from there. And I think it just got shot a bit. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good sign. Now get away. Get away over here. That way you can jump on the rest of this. And the rest of you, except for Nancy, shoot this wall down, please. Oh boy, Gian, take cover. You could easily get one shot killed by that uranium thing, so don't let that happen to you. Again, aside from Nancy, break that down. What's happening, Seru? Still revealing areas for me, I see. Big risk for Gian. Hey, Gian's fine. Why did you just launch? Okay, I see. So Keiko is getting back to firing shells. Oh, good on you. How about you guys just go and take care of Keiko, and then take care of that. Oh, there's an auto turret there, isn't there? Alright, there's an overlap where neither of them can hit you. Get over there, Bergson. Oh well, nice start. Oh! Base destroyed, even with the turret still operational. You never needed to destroy the turrets to begin with. I've been lied to all this time. Phenomenal. Alright, go and hide over there. You two take care of this. I think we'd be better off just getting away while the going is good. Ivor can far skip us back. And I really don't think they have anything else of value for us in here, so let's just skedaddle. There we go. Fully destroyed. Wait. Still some enemies. Okay, maybe I do need to take them out to reform the caravan. But it's destroyed when all the hostiles are down then. So I think the problem previously has been some of them have still been hanging around for unknown reasons. Well, fair play to them. Now Bergson, get out of there before you get shot by that thing to death. Could happen, you know. There we go. And while we're at it, you can reveal more areas. Revealing areas is fun. Easily done, and then the last of it goes, and all is well. God, what a journey it's been here. Although now I could actually just claim and open all the doors, couldn't I? Maybe this is why they don't make bases so large in vanilla. It's a lot to take down. Maybe they don't want us being able to access all of these sweet sandstone tables and individual fine meals and steel gibbet cages. Doesn't it feel great? It feels a whole lot better than taking on the vanilla stuff, I tell you that, because the vanilla fights are just not worth it. Oh, well, is that silver? It is. Silver breach axe. Get away from that thing. Okay, now, surely, there is nothing left to stop us. What in the world is considered a hostile enemy here? Numbers, enemies. Is there someone that's walking around? No. Is there a hostile powered... Oh yeah, the minimap's here first, isn't it? Smoother is down, Disney is down. Yeah, but the rocket swarms I think are all unpowered. Oh, this one isn't unpowered. Somehow. I guess it is counting rocket swarms. Couldn't I just claim it and deconstruct it? Anybody get some wherewithal on construction? 2, 1, Ivor. Deconstruct that rocket swarm. Ah, now it's considered safe. Deconstruct it anyway, I want to see what I can get out of it. You all attack at that thing? There we go. Not bad. There's more things I could deconstruct, but time is becoming an issue. So we're going to reform caravan, ging back home, and grab everything of value, which is none of these people. Take the components, the chem fuel, it's a healthy amount of chem fuel, the yayo, the ambrosia, the go juice, even stuff that isn't mine, the shells, even the top shells, it all sells. The plasteel, maybe not the steel, maybe the uranium, but it's heavy. Reinforced barrel. Loads of chunks, loads of corpses. Take the beer. We had to drink beer to get ourselves through this. An awful plasteel longsword. Now the silver breach axe. I could smelt that down for silver, but I don't think it's worth it. It's a bio-coated goodies, which I don't particularly want. Although, I do take bio-coated high-level things like charge lances and charge rifles, because those smelt down for decent materials. That's my Doomsday, I already have it. A lot of tainted clothes, which I don't want. I can smelt down the flak vests, but it's not worth it. You know, the recon armor is kind of worth it for the smelting, but they're heavy. Eh. I already have shield belts. A lot of this stuff is garbage. Ooh, the gold, yeah. I didn't come here to not take the gold. Where's the gold? Batteries that I don't need. Fire foam poppers are kind of nice, but no. Quickly checking to see that I don't have any things made of gold or silver there. But I will take your fine meals and your package meals. Not taking your toxic potatoes, but I'll take your medicine. And now we go. There was a plasteel axe. Wasn't it terrible quality though? Oh, that was the sword. But plasteel axe. Normal quality, but I have and can make better than that. Oh, look at that. Look at that garbage. Yeah, I'd rather have decent melee weapons at this point. Feels bad saying goodbye to these wargs, but too bad. Not every BR can make it. Not every BR can be the best. Now, Ivor, skip us home, laddie. Let's get that rude awakening. And everybody get back to life as normal. Except, we have a very large amount of mechs that have something to say to me. Can we read the thing here, by the way? I would quite like to see that message. Here it is. So I've always been curious about the breakdown of these, and now I have a mod that shows the threat point breakdown. This is how we know we're capped on wealth for what it matters. So the player wealth for the storyteller, 379k, blah blah blah. So the points from the wealth are 2,000 odd. It shows us the points per pawn. Adaption, threat scale times 5. And then it goes, oh, well, you are getting a raid worth 13,000. And it goes, oh, right, the maximum is 10,000. So yeah, we've far exceeded what the game is willing to throw at us. And then Randy goes, because I'm Randy, I'm going to add 44% on top of that. So, thanks, Randy. That's why this is uncomfortably large. Lots of capsules. You're able to make more scythers, centipedes, and lancers. Heavily defended by Manus if I haven't fought enough turrets today. There's a mod that gets rid of the limit by yeah, I know, but I worry for performance. Not to mention, the difficulty would get a little more insane than I'm willing to put up with. Just a little. Pikeman, yeah, there's a lot of them coming. They'll probably defend their cluster. There's nothing saying I have to attack this immediately. I could just not go near there. The performance part could easily be... Oh, man, hey, look, if someone wants to send me an up-to-date CPU, that's great. But, I think I need to replace my everything. That'll mean a new motherboard, which will mean new RAM. Basically, I think the only thing that's going to survive is my cold storage and my GPU. It's a big upgrade, not one that I'm keen to get done anytime soon. I don't like to just throw my money away. And again, I suppose it is my living. Oh god, look at that blight. Bison, work harder and smarter. Right, smuggler, of all the people, you're the one that should be getting to work on getting rid of that blight. Can't give you any orders right now, though, can I? No, I can't. But once they're done with their stun, then I can... Wait, I still can't? Where's the order to cut blighted crops? Well, God knows, but it's a high priority for them, right? I'm a little worried that plant cut isn't high enough. Yeah, it's weird. I can't give them the order to cut crops. And even you're not cutting the crop. Why in God's name are people not willing to cut the blight? Ah, because it didn't count the old. It only went for the old blight, not the new hotness. All right, in that case, Spurdo, how are you feeling? Terrible manipulation. Well, you can still move fine, and cutting crops is a quick and easy job. So, cut the blight. Well, at least it's not hurting my corn just yet, but it's getting there. Well, Sludge, I can't believe you survived. What did you actually do out there? It's worth appreciating the damage that our glorious people caused there. So you did quite a lot of attacks. You tore Bug in the leg. Your neck got pierced. Oh god, you got shot in the neck by a rifle bullet, sniper rifle bullet. That would have killed a human. Good thing your neck is made of 90 health as opposed to a human's 15, 20, 30. Gunshot in the right kidney is what caused you to collapse. I don't think you downed anybody, but you certainly did a lot of damage. What about the other wargs? Regina? You got bruised down. Is it showing them bringing people down? I think it's just showing attacks rather than downs. Either that or the wargs failed to down many people. Yeah, there we go. Normally it shows us this. I guess they just weren't doing well enough. How about you, Orlov? Ah, there we go. You brought down Rika. And then the gunshot brings you down, and the blood loss cries. Still glad they were there, though. Boy, it would have been a rough one without our animals. It was a rough one anyway. Planting to be done. There's cutting to be done. Get on it. Spurdo, I don't think you're appreciating the work that needs to be done here. I know it hurts. Everything hurts, doesn't it? But go and deal with the blight. Yes, I know there are going to be mandatory abortions around here for all injured people. Excellent, there we go. So the blight hurt my hay grass. Blights happen. I think that's the first blight we've had all game though, which is impressive in a number of ways. Right, well, we're back. We have taken down 3 enemy bases. None of them were easy. Which is good. It was not meant to be easy. We've almost researched Starflight, so the next step up is going to be taking down our ex-allies, and I think the final cherry on top is going to be taking down the Broken Empire as well. Once the Broken Empire have been put in their place, it's time to build our ship and get the hell off of this planet. It's done nothing but abuse us. And a lot of abuse. It bothers me that we've not yet found the Professor. I'm sure he'll turn up somewhere. He might turn up very awkwardly in a raid, and saving him is going to be quite difficult. It might be when we attack the enemy base, especially in E10. But that is a problem for future, Jake. For now, I'm glad I was able to scratch the RimWorld itch and get a taste for these big raiding fights. Certainly a lot more than anything offered when we played as the Elephant Graveyard, when we had to do a lot of raiding ourselves. These are actual fights, those ones were just go in and stomp everybody. But we will pick this up next week. I get my 2 days off now. Who would have thought? I'm planning a trip to Budapest. I go there every now and then. I'm stuck because I'm waiting on a package, and that package, God knows when it's going to arrive. But what I'm saying is I might bugger off to Budapest at short notice. In any case, I will update the schedule accordingly, but until I am back, it is a cheers. A congratulations as well for the successful bingoing, and a cheerio. Oh yeah, I'll scroll through the bingo for you in silence. Oh, it's just about an hour 20 or so by train for me to Budapest. I stay in Sea of Folk. I love Budapest. A rare case of me actually really enjoying a capital city in Europe. So I like to go there. Ideally, I'd be going twice a week, but it's more like once every... not twice a week, once every 2 weeks. But it's turning into like once every 3 or 4 weeks. But hey, still happy to go there. Plenty of things I love to see and do there. The nightlife is great, and if you know where to go, prices are A-okay. If you don't, prices are pretty damn high. Ah, Captain Jack, I can't believe you went down. I can't believe Corsica came back. There we go, that should be enough information to get your bingo cards filled out. If you did bingo during this, and I haven't heard about it, I'm only going to take people that message me directly, and first come, first served. The first 3 get to pick the next weekly one-shot, so it looks like Spy Fox is up next. Alright, now for real though. It's a cheerio, and a cheers.